Always happens. Hello, everyone, and welcome to another session of Roll for Damage, where a group of us geeky friends decided to get together and showcase our storytelling through Dungeons and Dragons for all of the interwebs. Hello again. We are back. Don't have any major announcements, but please remember to subscribe to our YouTube. We're still trying to get more subscribers on our channel. If we can eventually get to 100, we can actually get a name for our for our URL instead of random set of letters and numbers, which would be useful for linkages and stuff like that. It's free, it doesn't cost anyone anything, so if you want to, please do so. Otherwise, all of the rest of our stuff is the same as usual. So, but yeah, please help us out if you find our content interesting. Otherwise, I believe we can get right into the excitement of this next episode of Roll for Damage. Let's get this going. All right. So, last we left off, the Shields of Twilight finished with their errands and adventure in the country of Izel, and finally decided to make their way to Trill, Riverend specifically, calling upon their favor from the goat-turned-man Walad Aldin. They were able to be transported directly into the city, unbeknownst to them, directly into the tower of a very important member of the Atrillian government, Ileana von Netterall, who instantly was aware of their presence and came to see who was calling. As she greeted them, they were escorted to the steps of Dragonstone Citadel and brought before the Commander General himself, Alexander Targer, who asked who his new guests to his city might be, trying to suss out if they were spies of another nation or how they had actually come to find themselves transported within Ileana's tower. The group gave their introductions, some more charged than others, until Orianna eventually explained who she was, and upon doing so, was asked to be placed in chains and taken to the dungeons for the accusation of high treason, for which she released the war criminal, Davian Felvin, from prison and execution many months before. The group, at a bit of a loss as to what to do and not sure how to tread in this politically charged climate, decided to bide their time and take it slowly so as not to cause more harm than good for Orianna and themselves, and ended up heading to meet with Lex in their agreed upon location, where she was informed of what had happened and attempted to assist the group. Meanwhile, Orianna finally had a bit of a heart-to-heart with Cade, where he explained that he would do his best to see if he could turn the situation in their favor. The group, after meeting with Lex, was told to stay put as she went to do her own digging, and eventually came back with Fulton, telling the group that they had a meeting with Cade himself at his estate. They were escorted there, and upon arriving, met with the strength of the Triumvirate himself, who they had briefly seen in the throne room of Dragonstone City. He explained to them that he believed there were underhanded dealings happening with an organization known as the Strangled Vine, and he believed that a new member to the upper echelon of the Triumvirate themselves, the assistant to Ileana, Frame, who they knew to be a member of Lux Eterna previously, seemed to have something to do with it, though he wasn't sure what, and he didn't have any hard evidence as to what was going on or who was involved, and he wasn't sure if Ileana even knew or if Alexander knew. He presented them with sort of a contract for them to work as a neutral third party to help figure this out, and said that he would bring it before the Triumvirate to vote upon, to see if they could figure out exactly what was going on behind the scenes, and that perhaps it would provide Orianna a pardon for a moment to see if she could do something to assist her country, instead of being held and eventually put on trial for the crime that she had committed. The group left, chatted a bit with Lex and Fulton before the two of them headed out after some charged explanations of their involvement with it all. And after Fulton celebrated Perry's success in Azel, left them for the evening to get some rest so that they could all reconvene in the morning, hopefully with Orianna in tow if Cade was good to his word and was able to get things moved through, and if not, they would figure something else out. That is where we pick up. So, as everyone is heading to their respective rooms and heading to sleep, we come back to the dungeons. Orianna, you have been left for hours. You have a small cell. It has sort of like a cot, a latrine, and simple bars. You have seen guards patrolling up and down every so often, not super heavily, but enough to know. And knowing what this place is, you have the intelligence to know that it is also heavily enchanted and protected against sort of transportation magic of any kind. and other types. Although they took all of your items anyway, so they're fairly certain
Yeah.
that you're going to be unable to be able to use your abilities. But you know that somewhere as guarded as this would be very difficult to get in or out.
More out of curiosity than actually trying to try something here, did they take the copper pin in my hair?
Yes.
Okay.
They literally took everything but your basic clothing.
I figured. I was just curious.
But yes, they are very aware of how to send spells, how to use spellcasting of any kind, and so they took everything that you would need for any of that kind of stuff. As you're kind of sitting there contemplating, you hear across from you, "Well, aren't you a pretty one? What are you in here for, miss?"
Just kind of turn away and just look away from wherever the voice is coming from.
"Oh, don't be shy. You know, I've been in here quite a while and got in good with a few of the guards. I'm willing to do a favor for a favor."
If the favor is something that I think you're thinking, you do not need to bother yourself.
Come on now, you don't even know what a favor is.
I can hazard a guess.
What's the guess then?
Well, you said you've been in here for a while.
Yep.
Probably not a lot of, let's say, people of my gender down here very often.
Right. Oh, there's a few female guards. But, you know, we could have a bit of fun.
I appreciate the compliment, but no thank you.
Suit yourself, missy. But, you know, I heard some of the guards talking about your sentence. I might be in here quite a while. Your stay's gonna be short. Freezing. It's an executioner's calling. Sure you don't want to have a little fun before your head falls on the chopping block?
How do you know my crime?
Guards have been passing, and you've seen them passing, and you've heard like
Oh, they were
chatter.
actually talking about me?
Yeah, and
Oh,
Cade,
okay.
and also Cade literally sat across the wall from you and talked to you at that point.
Yeah, fair enough.
He wasn't exactly hiding it.
Yeah, fair enough. I rescind the question then.
Yeah.
My crime may be grave, but hopefully those in power will realize that my gifts are more useful than the punishment they can bestow upon me.
You think they give a shit about your gifts? They've got enough of their own. You released a war criminal. I mean, I've done some shitty things.
I feel like you're leading up to a point here.
No, just figured you might want some company before you don't see anything at all. Maybe I could help you out with something, but
I doubt you'd be able to do much within that cell.
like I said, I've got some friends here. Been here enough. Know that not everything is as picture perfect as it looks.
If you've been paying as close attention as you seem to be implying, then you saw who came down here earlier.
Are you still kind of facing away from him?
I'll turn to face him at this point, since the conversation's getting a little more in-depth.
Okay. As you turn to look at him, you turn in the middle of, like, you asking this. And you watch as the man who originally was kind of, like, hanging on the bars. And there's, like, a horizontal sort of bar that goes across, like, some of the vertical ones that are on the cell doors, where he was initially, like, kind of pushed up against the bars when you first took a look at him and, like, turned away and was kind of, like, grinning. You see him kind of, like, hanging off the bars with his head sort of, like, cocked at a weird angle. You see his eyes pure black with this, like, ichor running down the cheeks, and you watch as his mouth opens. And as you, like, turn to him in the middle of your sort of sentence, you just hear, "Soon it comes. The world-born dead. The returned walk free. Silence permeates the air. The moonlight is the key. And if its form should come to fall, beware of its true goal. Death from above and below. It will consume your soul." And just behind this man, as you watch as he, like, as he finishes, you watch as he coughs out this glob of, like, dark black substance. You see that figure standing behind and staring straight at you.
Just stare right back, fist kind of clenching against the bars. Stay away from my home.
And the next second you blink, figure's gone, and you watch as the man kind of, like, flops over onto the floor.
Medic! This prisoner is sick. Please, help him.
You call. Takes a moment before a guard comes by. What are you?
He's sick.
Looks over. There's no one in the cell.
Wait.
Are you hallucinating?
Has that cell been empty this whole time?
Yep. Didn't you notice it when you came in?
Sorry to bother you, sir.
Takes another, like, look. Looks in your cell for a second. Continues around.
Could you also send that whole speech to me? I was trying to type it out as you were going, but I was like,
Sure.
Thank you.
So it's soon it comes, the world born dead, the returned walk free. Silence permeates the air, the moonlit is the key. And if its form should come to fall, beware of its true goal. Death from above and below, it will consume your soul.
It's like patty cake or death, you know.
Moonlight is key. And beware what?
Moonlit is the key. Beware of its true goal. Death from above and below, it will consume.
Death from above and below. Okay, thank you.
You are welcome. As you kind of stand there for a moment, you're kind of left for a few minutes to kind of think upon that.
I'll just say a little prayer to Asmodeus.
As you're kind of sitting there, kind of thinking, you hear a shuffle in one of the corners of your cell.
Look.
You look over and you see the form of the tiefling gentleman. Found yourself in an interesting position. Your mistakes catching up with you.
Yes, they are.
How delicious.
He was across. They were. I don't even know. Do you know? Do they have a gender?
What are you talking about?
The thing that tried to take me.
Oh, they were here. Interesting. I didn't know that. Well,
Just
I suppose I did. Well, can't see everything.
No, I suppose not. I am.
Do you have a plan?
I believe so. I didn't just decide to come here not knowing that this would happen. I mean, I figured something like this would happen.
Oh, good. So, how are you going to stop your head from being guillotined? I'd love to hear it.
By being of whatever use I can be to Riverrun. To a trail. Cade has already said that it's possible.
Right. He has to do a lot of convincing.
Yes.
But I doubt it's just going to be that simple. I mean,
No,
you caused some great harm to your nation.
I know.
And saying you're sorry and how useful you can be doesn't absolve you of your crimes. A murderer can say that they can be useful to their country after they've killed someone. That doesn't mean they get to walk free.
I know. I'm just...
So what's your plan? Because right now it's sounding pretty poor.
My
And if
plan
you're
is...
relying on everyone else to do the work for you, I'd
9.
be a little worried.
My plan at the moment is to be as honest as I can with them, and I know that does not alone get me out of here. I did not intend for these things to happen.
Which things? I'm sorry. There's a lot of things going on.
By giving the flute, aiding his escape, I did not... He had been so kind to me, and I see now that that was deception. I just didn't want him to die without knowing that I cared for what he had taught me, that I appreciate what he did for me. Now, obviously, I see that that was a very naive and stupid thing to do.
Well, now you know why he taught you. A favor for a favor. The things we do as young children.
Yes, indeed.
Although you weren't that much younger than you are now. But less worldly, I suppose.
You know, it's funny. I think back to those times and they feel like they were years away, but in reality, only a few months.
Maybe half a year. But, well, I would tap into your ability to finally lead. Again, leadership doesn't mean dominion over all others. It's dominion over yourself as well. So figure out what to say and say it. Oh, and be careful of Ileana. Interesting one. Did not expect her to be here.
What do you mean?
Just be careful.
Thank you.
Tell her I
You know
said
what?
hello. If you see her again.
Is she a relative of yours?
Sure. Let's call it relative.
Good to know.
Well, your time is coming, so good luck.
Thank you for speaking to me.
Just smiles and fades back into like the shadow and is eventually gone. And in that moment, you do hear footsteps coming towards your cell. And eventually, after a couple of minutes, you see a couple of guards flanking Cade. And he points at them, and they open your cell. And he says, Orianna, you will come back to the throne room.
Of course.
Alexander and Ileana would like to hear what you have to say now that I've presented a possibility for you to maybe stay the trial for a little while. But I can do no more. You must do the rest.
Thank you, Cade.
He steps back, and the guards like make you come forward and like tell you, hold out your hands. And they manacle you again, and they begin leading you back upwards through sort of this labyrinthine dungeon that they've brought you through, and eventually up the stairs and through back to the throne room again, where again you see full of not as many guards on the main floor, a few still, but not as many as originally saw you in with Ileana. Still the same number of contingency of guards in the upper balconies, but again as empty as ever. The same figures that you saw before alongside your friends are there. Ileana now closer to the table, kind of leaning over the papers with Alexander sort of standing closer to him. The other disinterested gentleman still standing off to the side. Although as you kind of walk in, you see Ileana go over to him and whisper something to him, and you see him nod and walk out and leave. And Cade coming back in the room. And he kind of puts you sort of across on the other side of the table. The two guards kind of stepping back slightly from you to give you space, but still close by in case of anything. And Cade takes his position to the right of Alexander, as Ileana is to the left. And you see Alexander look up. So, this is an interesting opportunity. Cade seems to think that you have a way to make right what you've done. Well, do you think you do?
I have many skills and talents. I believe I could be of use to you. I just wish I could undo my crimes, but in its place, I understand that. In its place, I am willing to be as of much use to my homeland as I can be.
Yes. My problem is wondering if another fly will buzz in your ear. Get you to do something else very foolish.
It is an understandable concern. One I have been working to improve upon myself for many months.
So, if I, let's say, let you help, what guarantees do I have that you're not going to help and hinder?
I swear out my family's name.
Your family's name means nothing here. You should know this. Family names have no value in Atril. You know this. Nobility means nothing here, with no merit to back it up.
Very well, son.
Again, like I said, your mother and father are not pulled into this. Are
I
they?
appreciate that.
It's not because of me. It's because of how our society works.
I will make whatever oath you deem necessary. And should I break it, I will accept any punishment you deem worthy.
You've already broken one oath in this country. So, tell me, Cade here wants investigation into some inconsistencies in the government. Your friends have been sequestered to help as a neutral party. He wishes for you to be a part of their investigation. So tell me, why should we allow your assistance?
My friends and I work best as a team. We understand each other, we help each other, we support each other. If you want them to be able to help you to the best of their ability, they will need my assistance.
What assistance do you bring to this group that they don't have?
I am fluent in certain types of bardic magics, and I use that to bolster their own efforts and to protect them from certain arcane threats.
Right. Bardic magic. Interesting. What you learned from Damien.
He taught me the basics. I have improved upon my understanding and developed on my own. And believe me, I plan to use those magics, if given the opportunity, to find him and make him pay for what he did.
Right. So you think that you have a good mastery of all the things that Damien told you. And you can protect your group. I wonder if you truly can. I need you to make a wisdom save.
Oh, shit. 17.
Okay. You feel every word that Alexander speaks to you penetrate you. And you are terrified of him. And he just squints his eyes.
I have dealt with fear before. It did not stop me then. It will not stop me now. I say as I avert my eyes.
Yeah, you're like trembling, and he sees it. Yes. I definitely see how effective you will be. Tell me again, why should you be a part of this investigation?
Am I still afraid of him?
Yeah, you certainly are.
I was just curious if he was dropping it for the answer or not.
It's not a spell.
Oh, okay, good to know.
You didn't see him cast anything.
Ah, okay.
You just felt the sort of whisper of his words penetrate through you, as like if everyone was like hammering a nail into your coffin kind of thing.
Yeah. A society is built on the merits that one has, on the worth that they prove of themselves. You should let me so that I can prove my worth to my people and to you.
I see. You finally maybe understand. Go ahead and make a persuasion check.
Oh, I can't grab the dolphin. Shit.
You don't have it. It's not on you.
Yeah, I know. I was like, oh, I should grab the dolphin, but I don't have it. 24.
He like looks left to Ileana, and she just smiles and looks over at you. I think this is an interesting task. I am curious to see how she performs and if she is able to show us her abilities, then we can see how she can make things right. This is just a test, right? She's not going anywhere. And you see Alexander turn to Cade. I agree with Ileana. Of anyone, this has affected me, but she has called upon the rules of our society. If she can prove her value, we should see if there is any mistake in her words. Well, it seems I am outvoted. Very well. Guards, take her back to her cell, and in the morning, fit her with the necessary accompaniments for her to be a part of this investigation. And Cade, you will escort her to her friends. He just nods. You are lucky, Miss Scarlet. Perhaps you did learn something from Damien.
I wince at that a bit.
But perhaps there's more to be learned from others.
I'm an
And you feel that fear release. Take her back. She has her opportunity. This does not absolve you, Orianna.
Nothing can absolve me of the crimes I have done.
No, but this does give you an opportunity to see if perhaps you can work off your debts to our society.
I thank you for the opportunity.
Or if you will be taken to the gallows soon after you are brought back. Go. And the guards take you, and Cade leads you again back down.
Before they take me out, Ileana, Asmodeus told me to tell you that he says hello.
She just looks up, smiles, and turns back to the papers with Targar. And you don't notice Targar or Ileana sort of make any other than the smile on her face and the acknowledgement.
I figured.
But you see Cade kind of give a cock of his head, but he stays silent and stoic and leads you back down, back to your cell, where you are left once more as Cade just finishes closing the cell door and says, I will be here in the morning. Try to get some rest. The days to come will not be easy.
No, I do not expect they will be. Thank you, Cade.
It was not me alone. You held your own, but that only goes so far. Now you must prove that you and your friends can be of some use. I do hope you do not disappoint.
I will do my best not to.
Good night.
Good night.
He turns away, and the guards turn with him. And you listen as their footsteps diminish down the hall. As you are left on your own for the evening to try and get some rest, whatever that may be. The rest of you are left in the inn. Is there anything specific anyone wants to do before heading to bed?
No, I don't really have anything. Just, the stuff you already summed up, having the celebratory brink with people.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I think you guys had gone back to your rooms, but I just wanted to make sure that there was if there was anything specific.
Not really, just do the usual nightly ritual and everything, and then
Okay.
bed.
Yeah.
But Campion, he'll start cracking open that book on black powder.
Okay. You're gonna just start some reading. Okay. Yeah, I'll say without getting too exhausted, you can get maybe like 3 hours of the book read.
Oh, cool.
And you start to get like the basics of its where it comes from, and kind of how it's refined into the form it takes to be used for other sort of purposes. Cool. Well, you all bed down for the night, some having a better rest than others, but you get a night's rest.
Yes.
Orianna, do you actually sleep or try to get some sleep?
How prison cell-y is the cot? Like,
It's a dungeon.
Does it?
It's
in
a
a prison
dungeon
cell.
cell.
You
In like
quit.
the deepest parts of the Citadel. Like, you don't even know where you are from all the twists and turns they took, how dark it is.
I'll probably like try to like.
But I'm asking,
try
like,
and make it-
yeah, it's. I mean, if you actually like lay down and try to get some sleep, you will get a rest. It won't be a super restful one, but you will get a long rest. I just want to know like what you're
Yeah.
doing.
I would probably just say like a quick little prayer to Asmodeus,
Mhm.
thanking him
Mhm.
for his guidance, and just as comfortable as I can get in this bed, and then just planning to take the longest, hottest shower whenever I can find a shower.
Okay. So yeah, you again very uncomfortable. You toss and turn a little bit, but you do manage to catch enough rest to feel rested enough for the next day. You're not exhausted, but you're not feeling like 100% chipper either.
Yeah.
You all come to in the morning. The rest of you get ready for the day, and eventually find your way down into the tavern area of the inn. And as soon as you come down, you already see Lex and Fulton at a table, kind of just sitting there, nursing drinks of some sort.
Cool. I'm going to acquire breakfast before anything, because
Respect.
Quinn gets grumpy if he hasn't had his bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich.
Well, you have to sit down somewhere to order it. Are you sitting at like a different place first to like eat?
No, that would be rude. But would it be deserved for? Nah, it's fine. Yeah, no, I'll just go over there and
Okay.
do.
You sit down. They both just kind of give you a quiet nod, waiting for the rest of your group. Easily enough, a server comes over and takes your order for like breakfast. You order, and soon enough will be brought it. Eventually, the rest of you start to trickle down. Do you all go to the
Yeah.
table as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you all eventually sit down, order what you need to order, and as it's like slowly brought to you, Lex and Fulton are both just sort of quiet, but Fulton kind of greets you all. Just says, "Hey,
Good morning.
Morning.
morning."
Hey.
So what fresh hell do we have to look forward to today?
Well, if we're lucky, Cade will bring Orianna.
And if we're unlucky,
Then he won't, and
Then
then
he
I
won't.
suppose we're on our own.
And we'll have to find another way.
We'll keep looking into it if she's not brought here. Let's wait and see what the cat drags in when Kate comes
Yeah.
in.
Here's hoping.
Yeah, let's hope the cat drags in a full tiefling bard.
It's some of it's gonna be on her, so we'll see if she manages to make do. And as you are all kind of like eating and drinking and kind of like sitting sort of quietly contemplating, like each of you, what you might do in order to handle this interesting, strange situation. Eventually, Orianna, you are. Your cell is opened by some guards. You are shackled and brought to sort of like a holding room, where you are fitted with a device around your ankle.
To track me, I assume?
Cade, you hear Cade come in and track you and make sure you can't go anywhere else.
Fair enough.
So I wouldn't leave the city anytime soon.
No plans to. Not until this is done.
That is good. So it should not interfere with anything else. They eventually unshackle your hands, and Cade hands over your things to you. He says, I would be careful who you talk to, what you do, and what you say. You will be observed during your time here.
I don't plan on having anything to hide, but I will keep that in mind.
That is good. Come. And the device, once it's like locked in place, it sort of glows this sort of like greenish blue color, and is left sort of like underneath. It's like under your boot.
Mm-hmm.
And you are sort of waved along by Cade, and he takes you a different route than you took before, and eventually you come out on one of the sides of Dragonstone Citadel. You realize how deep underneath the steps and the main sort of throne and sort of citadel palace area that you were, as you eventually step up into the streets from an entrance you hadn't noticed before. You see a few guards in the area. They kind of like look back, but they see Cade, and he just nods to them. And you walk up and out into the streets, and he begins to lead you towards the inn where your friends are staying. And as he's like walking you through the streets, he's just like, well, you are a part of this investigation. You have a free reign of the city. You can go where you need, barring anywhere restricted, of course. Don't try to barge into the throne room, but anywhere you need to investigate, you will be free to do so. As long as you stay within the boundaries of Riverend. So anywhere you wish to go within, you are fine and free to do so.
Thank you.
There is no strict timeline on this investigation, but I assume you don't want to be doing this for the rest of your life, so it is up to you to take as long or as little as you like to complete this task.
My freedom back sooner rather than later would be preferable. But,
I would assume so.
Thank you again.
Again, it is not all me, and
No, but after what I did, after After what my actions caused you in pain and grief, you could have easily just wrote me off as some nuisance,
I could have,
not offered.
but I have also gotten to know your mother. And the type of woman she is. So, I feel like I owe it to her for all of the months that she has been a friend to me. But now, I can do nothing more for you. This is all on your shoulders.
I prefer it that way.
Still,
I need to make up for my mistakes.
if you manage to do this successfully, then we will be able to talk about the future and what may come of it. And perhaps we can have a proper conversation about things.
I would like that.
You eventually find yourselves in front of the Gilded Mountain, and I believe that's what it was called, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Pretty sure that's what it was.
pretty sure. I checked my-
Just want to make sure that was the one that I.
Yep.
You eventually find your way in front of it, and Cade opens the door and motions you to head through. And you all sitting at your table, sort of quietly contemplating, gently having words back and forth, eventually see the large form of Cade, Horsham, and Orianna stepping into the Gilded Mountain. He kind of looks over and sees the lot of you and starts leading Orianna towards your table. Good morning.
Morning
I
to
see
you,
you brought
Will.
good news.
It is news. It is better news than last night, but you are tasked with completing what you have agreed to, and Orianna must do so or be fully tried for her crime. And the punishment for treason is execution. So, I would be aware of the figurative axe hanging over one of your companions' heads. Soon to be literal, if you do not end up successful in some way. And though you may be able to walk out of this city freely, she is not. So be aware of that as well.
Fair.
Indeed. I doubt that anything we're looking into is going to take us, that far out, considering it's just to be activities within the city and all that.
I would hope not, but again, just be aware of the gilded cage that Orianna has found herself in right now.
Understandable.
You are also heavily watched, and Orianna more so. But you have your task. If there is anything else you need, let me know. Otherwise, I have business to attend.
All right. Well, I thank you very much. You stuck your neck out there, not when not necessarily needed.
I have been a part of this since the beginning. I would like to see it come to a conclusion, a favorable one at some point. So, is there anything else? He looks over all of you.
I mean, not that I know of. I'll look around at everybody else.
Unless you have any idea on where to, like, anything to go on for what we're supposed to look into, other than just they are here and doing unsavory things. And
That's
I
your
don't think
job
I have
to
anything.
figure it out.
No, that's fair. Just didn't know if you had a starting point or
I gave
anything
you
like that.
all the things that I know.
Good enough then.
Anything else is still left to be discovered. All right. Well, I must get back to my duties in the city. Good luck, and if you need me for any reason, you know where my estate is. Leave a message, and I will make sure to meet with you when I can.
Will do.
We appreciate the help. You've been more than kind.
I do wish you luck, and I hope you are successful, both for
As
my
do we.
country and for Orianna. And he just bows his head to you all gently and turns around and takes his leave.
Cool. So whenever Orianna is, just sort of, I guess, standing there after he leaves, like, so, how was prison? You hungry? Figure get breakfast before you start cracking into this job we got.
Famished. Could really use a hot shower, though. Not entirely sure that bed was cleaned before I slept in it.
I doubt it was cleaned at all.
Yeah, I mean, as far as I can imagine, don't think they clean prison beds.
I doubt it, but I mean, you got all your stuff back and do magic. You can just do that self-cleaning spell of yours.
No, this needs to be like full on, like everything, just every nook and cranny, like not just. I can like get rid of mud and dirt and stuff, but like
Right.
I need to feel clean again.
Right. Okay. Oh, I understand, but not sure how much time we want to spend first thing in the morning, given we have quite a hefty task ahead of us.
Yeah, we've got a bit of an undertaking on our hands to make sure you can continue to walk free after this is over.
With your head still attached.
The walking free
That
part
would be
of that sort of
preferable.
implied.
Very well, then, and I'll just prestidigitate myself a few times,
Okay.
trying to like just any kind of residue or anything left of that bed off of me.
Yeah, you do what the spell does, and you clean yourself. You still have the gross feeling of spending a night in a
Yeah.
pretty deep, dark dungeon, and given the things that you saw, it wasn't super pleasant, but you are clean in the proverbial sense.
But you'll never truly feel clean again.
Maybe not.
Not until I get into a nice hot shower.
Even then, will
Even
that
then.
work?
All right.
Just stays there forever.
So, first off, my manners. Hello, Lex. Hello, Fulton.
Hi. Hey.
Man, just the different energy
Yeah,
levels.
the
those two being
juxtaposition
right next to one
Delightful.
another.
energy, yeah.
God, it's a roller coaster, isn't it?
I'm sorry if my methods put you out at all.
No, not really. Put
I just
yourself
figured.
out more than you put us out.
I just figured trying to sneak around, I would eventually get caught, and that would look worse than just owning up and trying to.
Whatever
Find a way
floats
out.
your boat.
So I don't know that much about what we're trying to do here. I was just told that there was a task that you all were undertaking on behalf of them, and
Yeah.
Mm.
Well. Cade's asked us to look into something called the strangled vine.
Have I heard of the strangled vine before?
You've heard like rumors of like a spy network close to the triumvirate that do all sorts of things. Think of like almost like the CIA of the country, but everything about them is hidden in shadow, and there's like it's almost like fairy tales of the jobs that they've undertaken or the things that they've been involved in. No one has any evidence, and no one really knows much about them, but you have heard of them.
Like a Kaiser Soze kind of thing?
Yeah, sort of.
They're the Men in Black.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah.
Well, we're to be chasing shadows and rumors. That tracks.
Specifically, we're looking into potential corruption.
Mm-hmm.
Seems they might have, gotten their finds into the ruling body itself. And, well, I suppose we're sort of pulling weeds here.
Mm-hmm. I get fear if they're linked back to the triumvirate, if they are, to whom and how.
Do we have any suspicions or?
Yes,
We do,
several.
but I don't know if we should say it out in public.
I think we should probably not. I think maybe we go upstairs to one of the rooms, try to not spread what we're looking at around.
That would be wise, especially considering what we're looking into.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and whom?
Mm-hmm.
So if we'd like to go ahead and adjourn upstairs, I imagine we should get on with it.
Right. I mean, I was going to let Orianna eat and then say that, but yeah.
I'll get like a breakfast sandwich.
Yeah, you order your food and it's brought to you. And as you're kind of like eating or whatever, Alex just like turns, she's like, we already spent time in your lovely abode last night. Really don't feel like getting cozy with you all one more time right now.
Fair enough.
I'm looking into my own things. Fulton, he has other business anyway. I'll dig into a few things and see what I can pull out. But if you want, you might want to take a look into a man named Bardock. He's one of my information brokers that I use. You might be able to find something out from him. Maybe. It's not a guarantee, but he's a potential lead. Usually can be found at a tavern called the Ivory Steer. If you want, you could also try to look into E. But
Right.
that's on your heads. Just be careful who you talk to and what questions you ask.
It would be the very soul's the discretion.
Yeah, we're gonna
And
do
your
our
third option is looking into Ileana. So,
Right.
I was gonna ask how Fulton, Lex, you guys would know more. I would assume, maybe I'm assuming wrong, but is any of these? I mean, Cade seems like a decent man, but is there any triumvirate that we should be worried about? I assume you said
all of
Ileana.
Yeah, that's fair.
They're all equally worrisome and powerful.
they all have their own influence. They didn't get to where they are without
Right.
stepping over a few corpses. Some more than others.
Should I trust in Cade even though his demeanor seems fair and just right now? Should that be with pause as well? Most likely.
I mean, Cade has his own business in the city and in the country.
He's looking at anything like this. Trust, but verify.
Right.
Exactly. Look, they are all dangerous in their own right, and they can all be allies in their own rights.
Right.
But they all have skeletons in their closets, just like anyone else. And some may be a little more protective than others.
Understandable.
Mhm.
This Bardock person, general description perhaps, who we're supposed to look for. I assume I shouldn't walk into a bar and say, "Where's Bardock?"
Yeah, you can. He's just a man. But
All right.
gruff looking, sandy hair, kind of scraggly beard. I don't know what he's wearing because it depends on the day, but yeah. Human.
Good enough.
I mean, a little bit helps, honestly, and I
Yeah.
appreciate it.
I really don't know what else to tell you. He's not that distinctive, but he's also, you know, he'll, if you ask for him in the steer, you'll probably be pointed in the right direction. Or at least they'll know if he's come by in the last little while. I haven't talked to him in a while, but he's often got his ear and nose to the ground, so.
Right. Okay. That
Uh,
helps. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, you got your three options. You have to choose which one you want to follow first.
Maybe best to start with this Bardock fellow.
It's up to you. But I'm
We'll
going to be
have-
looking into some other stuff.
We'll have those discussions, and
Yeah.
you go about your business and let us know if you find anything, and we'll let you know if we discover anything that you absolutely must know immediately.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Especially anything of the nature of what we spoke of earlier. I would very much like to be a part of that.
Right. Well, if I find more out about that, I'll let you know.
Thank you.
We appreciate all the help.
Mhm.
And let us know if there's anything else you need us to do.
Well, it would be good if we could figure this out sooner rather than later because we have other business
Right.
close by.
There's much to be done.
And something isn't sitting right, so. This whole place is shit. I hate this place. This fucking country sucks.
They don't seem too fond of you either, so.
Yeah, well, they can shove it right up their assholes.
I mean, this whole place feels stuffy and off to me, but that's just because of where I'm from. So,
I'm not from where you're from, and I don't much care for it anymore.
Yeah, I will
so
also feel the same way, but that's not an uncommon feeling for you to feel that way.
all right.
It's
Well,
just a lot of bad juju for me here. And
Yeah.
now that Frayne's here, just a lot of things are adding up, so. Well, I will let you get to your powwow kumbaya moment in your
Mhm.
room.
Yeah, it's gonna hold hands, sing songs, make s'mores, the whole thing.
Fulton, I will see you when I see you. And she just nods to him. And, you sure you don't want... No. Do not. You have other things to be doing. Right. Okay. Well, good luck. You know how to contact me. Mm-hmm. She just gets up. And heads off out of the bar. Fulton kind of
Was it-
looks at you all.
I was going to turn to Fulton. You know, it's nice to see she's about that surly with everyone. It's not just us. It's a bit comforting, you know.
Yeah, she has her moments, you know. Just a lot of bad stuff with Trill. Not mine to talk about, but
That's fair.
I want to believe her, you know. Give her the benefit of the doubt because she's never really been dishonest with the rest of us. Just there's nothing to go on, you know. So
I mean, I tried finding out myself what she was even talking about, but she's awful close-lipped about it.
yeah, she probably wouldn't just blurt it out in front of everyone. Maybe if you ever have a moment, try to ask her in person, you know, without your friend being, you know, ready to go for execution and a whole bunch of stuff happening on top of it, and you know, just maybe not the right moment to try to dig on that one.
No, I understand. Timing is everything. It's
Yeah.
just a matter of if this guy is going to be coming into even our periphery, knowing kind of things he may have been accused of doing before may have been helpful. I wasn't trying to get into her personal business or anything. More than,
I mean, I
more
can't
than
tell you
accident,
too much,
apparently.
but she thinks that he. I mean, how do I do this so that she doesn't
Just as
murder
she
me?
thinks he did something bad,
Yeah,
regardless.
let's just go with
He may have divulged some secret information. That led to a big rift between her and someone else. So
All right, fair enough. He's manipulative. That's all I need to know.
That being said, I mean, what's your
Yes.
read on the individual?
Efrain?
Yep.
I mean, you worked with him, and then
He
all of a sudden,
is a beast in battle. Probably one of the most intelligent people I've ever met.
All right.
Emotionless as all get out. Goal driven.
So he wouldn't just. It's safe to assume he wouldn't just show up here out of the graciousness of his heart, or
No, he's. I mean,
to find a
I
place to
agree
live,
that
so to
that.
speak.
I mean, Lex is right. He has his own reasons for being here. Whatever they are, I don't know what they are. I'm just not sure that they're exactly what she thinks they are. I really don't know. We haven't seen him since it was like a few years ago. He kind of dropped off the face of the realm for us. And I mean, that was fine. We all kind of split up and did our own thing. We had our own lives and things to get back to. And some of us were closer than others, and some of us stayed in touch. But, you know, can't travel the world forever, just adventuring all over the place. You eventually, you know, have other business, family, friends, whatever it is.
Right.
And he left. So
Right.
I assumed that he just went on his own, but things happened and accusations were made, and there was no way to figure out the basis of them. And now that he's here, it does bring into question a lot of things. And who knows how long he's been here, what he's been doing here. So I do think it's fishy. I don't know.
Right. Okay.
But I'd be very careful with him.
Right. I got that much of a vibe. Honestly, the more you describe him, it sounds like it. I don't know what the best word to use. Serial murderer comes to mind.
I don't think he is. I mean, at least when he was with us, he was efficient, and he would do what needed to be done.
Right,
He
right. But the
didn't
whole description
Go out of the way to help the poor and needy, I would say, but he also wasn't just throwing spells around to murder innocents for no reason.
right, it's just the base description used of hyper intelligent, completely emotionless, incredibly goal driven, manipulative. It checks a lot of unsavory boxes just in case it's something to worry
It
about.
does, but there are a lot of people who are like that.
It
I would
helps
say
to be like that when you have
maybe
certain tasks to be done.
it all I will say is even if you do find out something off about him, I wouldn't jump to too many conclusions. Again, he is very smart, and he wouldn't do anything without a reason behind it.
Well, hopefully we can at least mostly steer clear of him, considering.
And I would not engage him.
Yeah,
If I were
that's
you?
what I'm saying.
Absolutely
Yeah.
not.
That's what I'm saying. Hopefully we can mostly steer
news.
clear of him, considering everything that's been said about him does add up to him being, as you put it, a right beast.
But yeah, he's an interesting one. But I none of us were really actually close with him. He kind of stayed to himself mostly, helped us out, did what he needed to do, saved our lives many a time, but wasn't the most open of individuals. Well, I assume you guys have your meeting to have and things to figure out, so I don't want to keep you too long.
All right.
Yeah, because apparently you also have quite a bit going on as well.
Well, there's always things going on, right? The world does not stop turning.
No, it absolutely
Even
does
for the
not.
end.
So, I actually have I have the guild to get back to. It's been a lot of traveling for me. It's been a very travel intensive last couple of months, to be honest. And my assistant, she's been looking into a few things for me. She's been really great, but I can't have her just do all the work. It's not quite fair.
Right.
Makes sense.
Well, thank you for your time, Fulton.
Of course.
Yeah. Thank you.
And
You get to what you need to
as-
do.
as you guys are like kind of getting up to head off to your room, Fulton will be like, Peregrine, can I talk
Yeah.
to you for just a minute?
I'll be right up.
He kind of like stands up and like stands over sort of to
Yeah.
the side with you, and he's just like, how are you doing?
I'm better than expected,
Yeah?
to be honest. I learned a lot, and I got some serious perspective after all of that.
Really?
And so, yeah.
So Corlin was able to help you.
Yeah.
I knew you'd make it through.
It was very, very touch and go.
It always is with those kinds of things, but that's...
Yeah.
They're meant to push you to your limit.
Yeah. Nothing like standing there praying there's enough fire in your hands to take down a dragon and keep your friends alive, because they're all not breathing.
A dragon, huh?
Yeah, it was a lot. But then start to kind of see a lot of everything. And well, I have a lot to learn. And I'm ready, I think. Finally.
You figured
I
out how
feel
to not explode a room?
Yes, actually, kind of, mostly. Turns out magic's just a little bit wild. But, and I will reach out my hand, and like a spectral blue hand will just start extending from my hand as I cast Mage Hand.
And his eyes just like travel. He's like, "That's so cool! Wow! I knew you could do it."
Yeah. So,
Well, I mean, all in good time.
yeah. Got a little of a head start.
Hey, it's something,
thanks
right?
Thanks to Corlon, and I appreciate it, and I'm very grateful. Now I just have to master it, and then lead my people out of forests they've called home for centuries. But I can do it.
You can. I know you
I
can.
can do it. I have to. It's necessary.
You'll figure it out.
But yeah.
If there's anything I can do, let me know.
I might need help convincing them, to be honest. They thought I was crazy when I left.
I
But we'll
don't
see.
know if I'm the best person for that, to be honest. But I mean, you know, I can try to help you when the time comes.
Well, we'll see, because I have to get them out before I can get rid of the sickness.
And that
It
makes
turns out
sense.
is yeah.
It's something to do with the arcane, then
Mm-hmm.
definitely going to not be able to do it within the
Uh,
forest.
Yeah. Specifically, they were targeted by Tharizdun, and they're completely unprotected, because there's no arcane there. So, yeah, I'm not standing by while he gets to build his army with my family.
Hey, well, I mean, you just keep working at learning and growing stronger, and you'll get there. And when you need convincing help, I will stand beside you and help.
I would appreciate it, because I think I'm gonna need all the voices I can get.
Just he like looks around like the tavern and everything, and he's like, just be really careful here. It's this place. Trill is built on proving your worth.
Right.
No one is handed anything. And there are lots of people vying to climb to the top of that mountain.
Right.
So just everything you think you know about anything, throw it out the window here, and don't make any assumptions.
Yeah.
Even if you think you have information, double, triple check it, because there are vipers waiting to strike around every corner here.
To tell you the God's honest truth, this place makes me more nervous than fighting the dragon.
It's worse. A dragon, you at least know what you're getting.
Yeah.
Here, no. You're not going to know until it stabs you in the back.
Yeah.
So,
It's funny. Kind of miss Dobby at times like this. He was good at navigating things.
that's right. Yeah, he was the paranoid one.
Yeah. But sometimes a little paranoia isn't a bad thing when things really are out to get you.
No. Just, on the top of a mountain overseen by the gods where there are people trying to help you, and then you weirdly judge them for no reason.
Yeah.
Which seems to be the whole. I don't understand. Campion doesn't like me very much either, and I don't know what I did to him.
I don't get it. It's so weird because I have literally threatened to maul him. I have literally threatened to turn into a bear.
Yeah, but
and maul
I
him.
guess it's because you're traveling with him for a really long time. I mean, just think
Maybe.
like. I mean, it's this. I guess it's the same with our group in a frame. We see a different side that. I mean, Lex is calling into question, and that's her right. But I guess it's different when you've actually faced down death with someone.
Yeah,
He probably has a lot more trust in you, and I just don't know what I did to make him.
Probably nothing. Honestly, I'm gonna assume nothing because sometimes this sort of thing happens. He literally first thing he did was insult the architecture when we got here.
That's
We were
maybe
in
just his
that-
personality.
Yeah,
So
we were standing there all shaking our boots,
I mean,
and
please do tell him if he ever wants to talk. Technology. I'm happy to chat with him. I'd like to get to know him.
I mean, when he's not being an utter jackass, he's not bad, honestly.
We all have
He's
our
had my back in a fight.
we all have
Or
our
two.
things, right? So
But
all right. Well, I just wanted to wish you luck and see how you're doing, and
I appreciate it.
maybe we'll
honestly.
get a chance to get dinner again sometime.
That would be fun,
when
honestly.
your friends aren't on the road to
Yeah.
being executed, or
Yeah, that was unexpected.
horrors of darkness aren't gonna come and eat your soul or whatever. But
Yeah,
okay,
that would be
well,
nice.
Take care.
You too. Be safe.
And he'll just like hug you.
Yeah, I'll hug
He'll
him
give
back.
you a little kiss on the cheek.
Be safe.
You too. And he'll like take your hands for a second, squeeze them, and turn and head out.
Okay. And I will head upstairs.
All right. Eventually, Perry comes in to join you guys,
Mm.
and you are all in one of the various rooms that you had for the night.
Cool.
Okay. So I agree with Cendric's plan. I think Bardock is our first stop.
Yeah. I think so. Well,
Mm-hmm.
Alexis is many of things, but she is not a liar for one, and she's not flaky. She's steadfast in what she knows and what this is more for dealing.
I mean, to be honest, if Lex says that there's something shady here,
Right.
I'm inclined to believe her.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, don't jump to any conclusions. Don't tell anybody what you're thinking outside of this group without, double, triple, quadruple checking. I mean, that's what Fulton was just telling me. Everybody
that's-
here is vying for the top spot, proving they're worth it.
I think anything big we find, we should run by Lex or Fulton, just in case.
Right. Speaking of them, Orianna, you missed out on. There's this person, Ephraim. He's a member of Luxturna, but he's here now.
The one with the two swords.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that guy.
remember in Avonhurst, one of the window that nobody came through.
Yeah. He's the one that's been missing. He's the one they couldn't get into contact with.
Yeah, and apparently it's less couldn't get in contact with him or didn't bother responding from the looks of it.
Right. And I know that Fulton says that, we all go on and do our own thing. But I'll tell you this. If after we win these fights, I'm somewhere with my people and you call because you need me, I'll answer. And I'd assume the rest of you would too.
In a heartbeat.
You don't face down the god of darkness and then walk away from the people you faced it with.
Apparently,
As far
you
as
do
I'm
if you're.
concerned.
Apparently, you do if you're an emotionless genius.
Well, none of us are that. I mean,
That
I've seen
can say.
actual emotions from Campion, so we're not worried about emotionless genius from him.
I want to apologize to you all. I may have misled you all on how severe my crimes were.
May have.
A little bit?
If you're gonna do it, just lay it all out, please.
Like I was telling Lex, I figured that even if we could sneak our way in without anyone noticing, and correct me if I'm wrong, DM, but were the posters still up, I imagine?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean,
You can-
they,
yeah.
in a night they wouldn't be able to take them all down
Yeah,
from
yeah,
the city.
I even if we were able to, I doubt we would have gotten far. And
I
to
mean, I
me,
could have
just-
turned you into a mouse, put you in my pocket, but
maybe, but that has its own problems and is not a permanent solution, I imagine. But
that being said, I do think that sneaking around was not going to be the best option. I will give you credit for that. I think just owning it was the better option, honestly. If we'd been caught skulking about with apparently a war criminal, traitor to our own country, I think it would have been a lot worse on us. My only request is you could have warned us before you dumped us into a nest of vipers.
Yeah, I mean.
So I didn't realize it would be this bad.
Still,
I thought it was going to be worse than I implied to you all. Of just I broke somebody out of jail, so they're going to be mad.
Right. But still, I mean, I'll just say this: if you happen to be a traitorous war criminal in any other city that we're going to, just put that on the table before we walk in the front gate, and everything will be fine.
There was that one time in Tahana.
That being said, now that all that has been said and done, I honestly think, and I've been guilty of the same manner of naivete myself, I don't think that you're some sort of terrible, stupid person. Just think you were naive. And
that was impressionable. Still
in
am,
there.
to some extent. Working on it, but...
Well, since we're looking into bad people, I have a question for you, and I don't know enough about prison to know whether or not there were anybody around you. You didn't happen to hear anything while you were in there, did you?
Yeah, learn any new skills?
Just
maybe?
an asshole.
Right, me and
Wait.
Campion were having a bet that you had got some sort of tattoo. That true or not? Any ink?
No,
I'd like to know if you got a prison tat, honestly, or maybe picked up a new skill, learned how to pick a lock.
no tattoos, no new skills. I was only in there for one night.
Well, I mean,
All right. Anyway, you were
Still,
saying.
prison changes people.
It's
You-
the asshole. It's the asshole again.
You mean the
Awesome.
Herald?
We
Yes.
know a lot of fucking assholes.
Can I put a petition forward? Can we just call him Harold?
No, because what if we meet a Harold?
We're just no.
Fair point.
Also,
Have you ever
don't
met
think I
a
want
good
to.
person named Harold?
I mean, not
still-
yet, but that doesn't preclude the possibility of there being one.
I don't want to do. I don't want to.
I
Let's just be honest. I don't
he
want to make
messes-
light of it.
He messes with us all the time. It seemed only fair that we get to mess back with him. But I see your point. Do not kick the hornet's nest, so to speak. Yes.
Yeah. No. No. Given that
He did say-
the end times are coming,
He did
and he's
say
preparing it.
something about the world-born dead coming, the returned walking free, silence permeating the air, moonlight is the key, and beware its true goal, death from above, and below will consume your soul.
Not moonlight, moonlet.
Moonlet?
Yeah, Moonlet. A moonlet.
L.
Oh, well, that's
Moonlet.
something entirely different than moonlight. All right.
I
Well,
was wondering how late we were going to have to stay up to see the moonlight shine on something.
The
All right.
moonlet is the key.
Moonlet
right.
is the key.
okay. So, another terrible, terrible warning of the end times.
Right.
Let's mark that down as something to remember.
How many moons are there in Altania
One.
again?
One. That's something to look into. However,
There are 17. No.
including one that is very small and known as the moonlet. I've
no.
solved the mystery.
No,
Anyway.
campaign over.
You've-
See
you've
you next week.
So
Campaign
far,
2.
not seen anything that would indicate a moonlet.
Okay. So, I mean, based on what we found out at the temple a couple of nights ago, the Herald seems to be preparing for the end of days.
Sounds like we're undead, though. Death from above and below.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm sure. I mean, I'm assuming he's below.
Well, I
don't-
assume the returned are the undead, because the
Right.
returned walk free, but...
I mean, it's highly possible, but
Maybe.
the return could also be. Oh.
What? Use your
It
words.
could also be him, yes.
Hold on.
No. What if it's the people he's taken?
I mean, that seemed about the most logical.
That's the thing. I don't think just undead. I think he's building an army. That's why he's killing my village. So there's that. But like maybe it's that. I don't know. I think that this is kind of useless speculation. I'm just terrified now.
I also feel
rambling.
like, with the things the enemy tells us in the prison cell should probably be taken with a grain of salt as well.
I just think that we should, note it and come back to it when we are not worried about you being literally executed.
Mm-hmm. That's a bit of a higher priority problem. The end times, it's definitely something to keep watch for, but your impending legalized murder, it's
There was one
bit
other
higher on the agenda.
If anyone wants to make an intelligence check, they can.
I would love
I will do that.
I would like to because I
rolling
feel like
dice.
ball team wants to try to connect something here, but who knows how that's gonna work for me.
That's a 12.
That's
Hey.
a natural 20 for me
Nice.
for a 26.
Ooh.
I got 13, so
Why is that plus? Oh, right, because I have a +4 now for my proficiency, so my jack of all trades is +2.
Yay! That's amazing.
15 for me.
Okay. Baltime and Campion. I don't think you rolled yet.
Yeah.
Do you want
I'm
to?
Waiting. Yeah. I'm waiting on mine. It's not loading correctly. Hold on. Yeah. There we go.
Okay. So Baltime, Orianna, and Campion. From the things that you've heard so far, you're getting the sense that each of these warnings is warning about something separate.
Mm-hmm.
Like almost like separate things. Whether they be like occurrences, natural disasters, but they don't seem to be like connected in the sense of like they're all signs of the end times, but it doesn't seem like it's like one thread that's
Different events.
sounds like different events. Like the first one was like a binding, the second one was like Father Limmick, this new one, the World-Born Dead. There is the sense that like these things are separate, and from the initial poem that Peregrine and Sinric heard.
Mm-hmm.
It counted to 10.
Yeah.
And there's
Right.
been 3 warnings.
You've so far heard 3. So what that means, you're not sure right now, but you're starting to piece together, like, you know, could this be kind of like this, like there was, what was it, like, in our history, it was like the 7 signs of the apocalypse during Egyptian. Like, could this be the 10 signs?
Or the 7
here?
plagues.
Or the 7 plagues, yes. Sorry.
Yeah. Okay.
So
okay.
could this be something similar kind of thing? So you're starting to piece that together, what this means and what this actually alludes to, whether it be like an actual like plague, natural disaster, something else entirely, you're not sure, but that's the kind of connection that the 3 of you are starting to make.
I think they're counting down to when something is going to happen.
That would make some form of terrible, terrible, terrible sense. So let's bear that in mind.
And Orianna, with your natural 20. So far, the stuff that you've heard, you can't connect it to anything that you've encountered. But this one talked about a moonlet, which means it comes from the sky. And the one thing you've seen from the sky was that fallen star.
Oh, shit.
Mm.
Oh, fuck.
So there's something up there
Maybe.
that the star was a piece of, maybe.
Potentially.
Mm.
Meteorite, whatever it was. And so you're kind of starting to think, are these strange occurrences the beginnings? All of the things that you've encountered. The strange anger, the strange jungle, the strange star. That's all you can piece together right now.
Okay. Well, as Quinn was saying, I think before we worry about the end of the world, we need to make sure I'm around to see it.
There you go.
Fair enough. So,
Do I know where the ivory steer is?
You, I mean, you know most of the city, so I would say fairly easily enough. Yes, you would know that it's in a, it's in the wealthy neighborhood. Actually, the neighborhood that, yeah, you would know it because it's in the neighborhood that your family lives in.
Okay.
Sturgut.
Sturgut. I did not know this. Sturgut.
all right. So the plan is, let's go to the Ivory Steer.
I think Bardock can see what we can. I don't know what we can get into. I guess.
Oh, Orianna.
Yes.
Less doomsday, negative, little off topic. You wouldn't happen to know where I could find a place that sold beads and like, you know, thread, like the kind I use in my hair? Would you, by
like
any chance?
Like arcane components or for decoration?
No, for literally my hair.
Easy enough.
Yeah.
Plenty of places.
Yeah. It's, we can stop at a place along the way, probably.
Okay. I need some bright blue, you know, the color of my magic, the arcane stuff.
That's a good idea.
It's not super important. It is a thing that I would like to do at some point.
Oh, understandable. We can make a
So-
If
small
it's on the
stop.
way, there's no harm in stopping for a minute.
Oh, could I have the backpack?
You have it.
You have
Oh.
the bag.
Oh, I
Yeah,
had it.
actually-
Oh,
All of your stuff
sorry,
got taken.
sorry. I forgot that they took stuff out. I thought.
No, they didn't give us the bag now.
No,
No,
they didn't
I
give
took
us.
Took your
money.
entire
I just-
bag.
They
No,
gave
I
us
just-
nothing.
I just
we were
I just
lucky
brain
we had
farted.
money.
I just brain farted. I for some reason remember hearing it as you took the bag, and that's
No.
not-
I took
No.
money out of the bag because we were headed to Etril, and I didn't know what was going to happen when we went to River Inn, and I was paranoid for apparently good reason.
Hmm.
Fair.
All right.
But yeah, you have it back. They give it back to you.
Oh,
All right. So
What's inside of it? You don't know.
Oh dear. That is a thing.
That's a fair point. I'll
You
turn
gonna
it
dump the
inside
bag?
out. Yeah.
Please don't. There's
Oh,
a
yeah.
big ass hammer in there.
Oh yeah.
yeah,
Oh, Abigail's
so-
gonna thud to the floor.
Oh,
So yeah.
You're
I'll
gonna
take-
break
I'll
your
take out-
fucking toes.
No, well, I mean, no. It'll just plop on the ground. So it. So yet Abigail comes out. What else comes out?
I'm mostly looking for if there's
I'm
anything
looking at it.
missing or.
We
still had the Telleric feeding there.
yeah, the food for the Telleric comes out. The healing potion comes out. 2,000 gold comes out.
Oh.
Wait.
The jeweled letter opener comes out. The Telleric harness comes out. Your rations come out. The fire resistance potion and the black potion are missing. And 2,500. Sorry, you get 2,041 gold. 2,500 is missing.
Oh shit.
The hell?
I guess we're now taxpayers as well.
You know.
I'll say, Orianna, you get the sense that this is collateral.
Oh.
I'm just gonna mention like in what's
Like you know that 2,500 gold to them is like piddly
Yeah.
change, and
Yeah,
the potions, whatever. They have like they have a very strong archmage with them, and they those kinds of potions probably very easy to get for like an army of this size. It's likely that they knew that these were in your bag, probably some of the more important items, and they kept them to ensure that you guys actually do what you said you're going to do.
I see.
Huh. Cool.
Well,
Noticing that.
I'll start putting stuff back in.
You know, it might be a good idea for someone else to hold on to that in the event you end up going back to jail for any length of time.
Yes, Quinn, I know you want to hold the bag.
I'm not saying
Actually,
I
I
do, you
was gonna
greedy shit.
suggest-
I'm saying literally anybody that's not about to be arrested anymore if she fucks something up should be the one to hold on to it. That's it.
No, Quinn, I know you think that the purse accents your hammer very nicely, so we'll have you hold it.
I will actually.
I mean, I will hold the purse. I don't know. I mean, I think it looks nice to me too. I mean,
Just
it don't
giving
really
you
matter.
shit. I'm just giving you shit, Quinn. I know it's probably better for me not to hold it in the city right now.
That's actually a really smart idea.
Yeah, just in case, considering we're now light a good bit of money.
But I'll start putting everything back in, and I'll just hold it up for whoever wants to hold on to it for now.
Okay.
I will grab it because it's small and like attach it to my stuff.
Okay.
Plus, you're observant. It might be harder for someone to
Yeah,
pick your pocket.
that's the thing. I'm also more perceptive than anybody else, so I
All right.
have the bag of holding.
The missing, and I'll explain that.
Don't delete it. Just like put it in an off
Yeah,
to the
I-
side place.
I literally just added less 2.5k gold missing on the potions,
Yeah.
and that
Exactly.
so that we could just
Perfect.
when we get them back, we get them back.
Yeah. Alright, I just make a note that I've got the bag of holding, so I have all the money and shit this time. And then
I'll probably take.
just take whatever you want money wise out of
I'm
the
just
thing
gonna
so you're
take
not
100
broke.
gold out so that I have some money on me because I'm used to having the bag.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Okay.
Because I still have some left in my bag too. All right. So I guess we will head out and start making our way towards the Ivory Seer.
Okay.
And if we pass a shop that sells what I'm looking for, I will pop in and grab it. And if Orianna points out that it exists, because it's a special thing. That Perry wants
Easily
to do.
enough, you make your way to Surrogate, the wealthy district, and Orianna, you know that this district at nighttime is not the most comfortable. It's interesting because it's very ominous at night because the streets aren't lit with any light, lanterns. It's just how it's always been. But you're in the middle of the day right now, or the still the morning, so it's still very bright and everything is easy to see and stuff like that. So, but you know this because you've lived in this district. Generally, like it's regarded as like creepy at night, just because of the culture of the night, like where everywhere else has like lanterns or torchlight or magical lighting. This district, nothing.
I will alert my allies to that so that they do not try to travel through this district at night, or unless they want to.
Thank you for the heads up. I appreciate it. I kind of don't like it here, no offense.
As you make your way towards that district, easily enough you find a sort of clothing accessory shop, and you can find like the beads and thread that you need.
Okay.
So, what are you looking for? What are you looking to purchase?
Because Perry has all of the orange and green and stuff woven in her hair, she's just looking for some like bright blue like ribbon and thread.
Okay, how much?
And matching beads. Should probably just get like maybe half a yard of thread and like 10 or 12 beads.
Okay, so you probably get like a what is it, like what do they call the cylinder of thread, or yes,
like a
spool of thread?
Yeah.
Because you can't really buy like just like a piece.
Yeah, no, she just get like
but you get like you get a small spool of thread
of
and how many beads?
She'll probably get about let's say 20.
Okay, 20 beads. I'd say like 2 copper.
Cool. Awesome.
Baltine he'll probably get some like silver thread and some gold thread.
Okay,
and
again,
like
2 copper for you.
some green beads or something like that.
Okay, so say 3 copper then. 2 threads and a...
Perry will just arch an eyebrow next at him as she's buying hers.
All right. So between the two of you, it's 5 copper. But okay,
cool.
So you guys just quickly jump in. You're easily able to find what you need, and you hop out and start heading your way towards the Ivory Steer. Eventually, you come to this timber and
DM,
brick. Sorry,
DM, if I may.
Yeah.
I would like to take us on a sort of longer route than necessary.
Okay.
Swinging by my family home, not necessarily going up to it, just so that I can see it.
Okay, so you guys have no
fair.
idea. You guys have no idea because she's kind of guiding you.
Right.
But you pass
Totally
by
fair.
your home, gated and quiet at this time. You guys don't have guards, but you do have like a gate that closes it off. Gate is closed at this time, and you see the property. Fairly nice yard leading up to a large sort of estate-style home, smaller than where Cade was. That you guys, like, as you guys pass by this sort of these houses, and you've seen a few of these houses. They're fairly large and they're nice, like probably like 2 stories. Probably like think of like a like a 5 or 6 bedroom home size that you would see today in any city. So fairly large, but not like where you guys were last night. The rest of you, not Orianna. That was like a mansion. Like that was like very large grounds, like what you had seen in like Dahana with like the noble families. They're like much larger. These are much more like, still you can see large size homes, but not the size of what Cade's estate was. And yeah, as you pass by it, Orianna, you see it. You don't see any activity at this time, as you can't, beyond the gate, the curtain drawn like windows and things like that. You don't really see anything, but you do see your home.
I'll
You
just
want to
keep
do
walking.
anything?
Well, About how far is it from the gate to the house?
It's not super long. Probably like 60 feet, maybe. But you also know if you're going to try to message, it will not go through walls. So.
Shit, that's right. Yeah.
You'd have to send.
Yeah, you have to send.
Or you could
I'll
just be a fucking adult and knock. That's on the table too. Are we lingering at this point, or are we like? Or are you
I
just,
assume that this
doing
is
a
like
slow-
as
Orianna-
Orianna knows this stuff, so I assume this is
Yeah.
like as you guys are like gently walking by. She
Yeah.
has she has like maybe 30 seconds to decide what she wants to do.
I would say Orianna probably Perry definitely. I don't know about the rest of the group, but up to the DM
No.
side. But Perry at least probably sees Orianna look up at the house and kind of just like almost just like as we're walking past it, like following it.
Yeah. Perry knows that look of home is near, and she will walk up and loop her arm with Oriana's and give her a gentle squeeze. I know. It's hard. It's always hard. We're gonna fix it and start, making sure she leads her so she doesn't linger too long.
I just don't know if or when I'll be ready.
I have to do it eventually. I mean, if I have to lead an entire tribe of druids out of a magic forest, or an anti-magic forest, then you're gonna have to talk to your mama. When you're ready. I just give her a friendly nudge.
Mhm.
It'll be okay. Eventually.
I think the longer I'm here, the less courage I'm going to have.
I'll tell you what. Let's see if we can't fix this problem. And then I'll make you go myself. If I have to turn you into a mouse, put you in my pocket, and tote you there myself. Okay? Deal?
Yeah.
You guys continue walking by. You eventually come to the Ivory Steer. It's a timber and brick sort of tower with this small fenced yard and these like strange dead hedges. As you step inside, you see there are a bunch of hunting trophies lining the walls, and interestingly enough, there's like this old-looking telescope in like one corner near one of the windows, and there's like a small stage for performers, which is currently empty as it's like still before lunchtime, and the clientele right now is fairly quiet. There's like a couple of patrons in here lingering, but some having conversations or whatnot. But maybe like all of 4 people inside. At the bar, tending it is this male half-orc, green-skinned gentleman, has a tailored suit on, this beautifully decorated hat, looks very like high society, tall, broad-shouldered, seems like built well enough, has this like graying black hair under this hat, but he is currently just like wiping down the bar.
Cool. I will walk up to this gentleman and just get his attention.
Can I help you?
Yeah, I'm actually looking for someone. Apparently he's here quite frequently. A man named Bardock.
What do you want with Bardock?
We were told to seek him out for information.
That man's a child murderer. He's not welcome here.
That is something we were not told.
Oh, shit!
You didn't know? murdering kids on the streets?
Nope,
We
we
are-
absolutely did not.
Actually new in town.
Right?
And
Insight check
such?
that?
Go ahead.
I mean, that's a strong claim.
God,
Yeah.
son of a bitch.
All right.
I mean,
15.
I mean, you don't know this gentleman very well, but he seems
Right.
steadfast in his belief that this guy is what he says he is, a murderer of children. And you see him like he like almost wants to like spit on the floor, but he's like too sort of high, like, high society to do it. And he's just like, you're not welcome if you want to know about him.
Okay, well,
And he like looks over at like the 4 patrons. Got some here looking for Bardock.
oh shit.
And you see the others kind of like look over and child killer. That
Fuck this, I'm
bastard.
leaving.
And they all like kind of like look at you like with like sort of leering faces and are just kind of like giving you sort of cut eye about it.
Harry will summon all of her courage and dignity to not react.
And they're
to
like
this
just
sort of
like
thing, like
Quick question, DM. Could Campion make a check to see if any of these patrons seem like they're about to get rowdy, like physically wise, and attacking us?
yeah, go ahead, make an insight.
I go, oh. Inside check now. That's a 24.
damn.
They just look unhappy.
Okay.
Most of the people here are fairly like well dressed and well mannered individuals. They just look like appalled you would even ask about this person. It's like you coming in and being like, yo, you know where John Gacy is? Got information that I'm supposed to meet up with him. It's like, he's supposed to give me some information.
Okay, if that's the
You
vibe
know,
we're
and
getting.
they're just kind of like, you want to hang out with John Gacy? Like, he murdered a lot of people, kids.
Okay.
And like, maybe, and they're just kind of like giving you like strange information. If you're friends of Bardock, you should
Nope.
probably leave.
We've
Oh,
never
absolutely
fucking met the
not.
man. We're from
We
out
will-
of town.
Then why are
I-
you looking
I-
for information on him? This is like one of the patrons. It's like on the other way.
Campion quickly whispers over to Baltaim and says, tell them that, talk to the barkeep and tell them that we're secretly here trying to kill Bardock.
Baltimore just like does like this, and it's like we're new to
Campion's
town.
nodding and he's like, he clearly doesn't like Bardock, so we're here to kill.
We were new to town. We
I'm
had
just
information wrong. We apologize for ruining your.
What were you coming to him for, though?
I'm going to move closer to the barkeep, and in a Trillin, I'm going to say, when did these crimes occur?
Been happening for the last month.
I mean, that tracks our information is at least a couple of months old.
Yeah.
We
Worked
apologize.
with a bunch of kids. Guess he thought he had no more use for them. Just dealt with them. Bodies lining the streets. Last month.
Mhm.
Disgusting piece of trash can die in a fucking pit.
Well,
In common, I'll just say we apologize.
Yeah,
for
he was
our-
that you didn't understand that because that they were saying that in
Yeah.
a Trillin.
We apologize for our ignorance.
You're from here.
Yes, it's been a long time.
Kind of like looks over to one of his bulletin boards, and you see the
oh no!
and he looks back at you.
It's so
I see.
It's a work release program.
No, the city was informed. But now that makes a little bit more sense.
Anyway, honestly, my hand to the gods, we did not know about any of this. And to be honest, I want to have nothing to do with an individual who murders children.
You won't find him here. He hasn't been here in ages now. Used to come here all the time. Thought he was a decent fella. Thought he was helping the kids. Turns out he'd use them, probably abuse them. And when they weren't able to do what he needed anymore, toss him on the street like yesterday's trash.
Did they catch him?
If they did, you'd know about it. But no one's seen him. That's what I'm saying. I would have told you he's in prison.
Huh.
Or
Very
executed, but no.
Thank you for your time, sir. We appreciate it.
Yeah.
Sorry again to bother you.
Harry's gonna
gives
start
you a
trying to
look. Still,
guide the group out because
the rest
we
of the
do
pa-
not
the
need
pa-
to be
rest
in
of
here.
the patrons are kind of like still like giving you kind of like the stink eye.
Yeah, no. I am already on my way out the fucking door.
Okay.
Yeah, Perry just sort of like mother hen sort of scoots everyone and starts moving out because she does not want to start anything. We are strangers in this city.
All right, so you step outside.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
So I think Lex needs to invest in a better information network. This is
Yeah, maybe call her and tell her that lead was a absolute fuck bust.
I would just maybe let's look into. I don't know how to do that in this place. But
No, apparently we can't.
no, not here. I mean, like in this city, these people. I don't want to bug Lex immediately. But like file that away for something we maybe send her a message about later tonight.
Perhaps so. The problem still exists that our one big lead is a child killer.
Allegedly. I'm not defending. I'm just saying we don't know.
No, I understand, but public
Lex
perception
did say,
versus
"Don't
reality.
assume everything we know is not necessarily right."
That is
Anything you know, throw it out the window right now.
Yeah. No, I get it,
suppose-
but
I suppose so. It's just
Either way, it's a strong accusation. I mean,
No, fair enough.
to understand maybe someone doing some type of reputation like that to keep people away, I mean, that seems a bit extreme even by that logic.
I'll say this much: if it is true, and they haven't found him, then we're probably not going to be able to find him on our own.
I don't know about all that, but actually, let me look at my spells for a second, because I can't remember what I prepped all of a sudden. Oh, well. Fun
However-
fact.
I mean, it may not be a waste to at least look into this individual further.
Well,
are you saying?
I do have, and I don't know why I prepared it today. I think I just forgot to pick something else, but I can locate a creature,
Hmm.
and a person is a creature. I'm not saying
He
I
has to be
cast it on-
familiar to you.
Ah, shit. Yeah,
don't
that's
know
true.
him.
He's not. I don't know him.
No, you just have like a vague description.
Just have a vague
Yeah.
description. Never mind. I forgot.
It'll ping the nearest sandy-haired person.
Yeah.
I mean, it says I can name a creature, but I'm not familiar enough with
But
him.
it's
I don't
not.
think.
You're not familiar with him at all. Like,
Yeah.
if you had seen him once
Murderer
before,
count as
and-
creature.
yeah, you'd seen if you'd seen a
All
picture
people
or
named Bardock
anything,
P.
or had met him once before, I would 100% allow it. But you
No, that's
literally
totally fair.
have like a description of a generic human man.
Yeah, no, that's totally fair.
Yeah.
Forgot
I mean,
about
yeah.
that, retracting that. But I
Good
mean,
thoughts.
Sinric makes a fair point. I feel like we should look into this quietly,
We can try.
also carefully.
Yeah, obviously he's not a very popular man.
Um,
And if it's true, then for good reason.
have I mentioned mentioned I don't really like it here very much.
I
Harry,
also hate
I will
it.
say you also notice those same two people at the other end of the street watching you. They've been watching you for a while.
Okay. These were not the people, like, we were being watched by, like, armed guards before. This is different.
These are not armed guards, but you get the sense that they are tails. Probably trying to be less conspicuous than guards.
We are being tailed. Nice. Awesome.
But you get the sense it's probably for the same reason as before.
But probably because of, yeah. Okay, so...
Because they've been, like... You've been sort of in things with your friends and, like, chatting and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And they've been kind of on the back of your periphery. But you notice, like, looking back and, like, remembering, they've been pretty much following you since
we left the inn.
Yeah.
So, but I kind of get the feeling this is probably, like, from, like, the government, not, like...
I mean, it doesn't... I mean, you don't know, but it doesn't, like, they have not made a move to get closer to you, to do anything with you, and they've been following you since you left the inn. So, like, it's not like it happened when you just got into this district or anything like that. So, like, putting two and two together, if they are for some other reason, you don't know what it is, but...
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on their existence, but I'm not gonna make any, like, move to figure out who they are just yet. But I will say, okay, so, speaking of carefully, we have an escort of sorts. I honestly think, since they've been following us since we left the inn, that they are, really there to keep us from doing anything untoward, like trying to get Orianna out of the city.
Right.
That being said, everybody be careful, everybody be cool. I'm gonna keep an eye on them. If they seem to do anything untoward, we'll change our MO here.
And they're about like 100, 120. Like, they're far from, like, they're staying out of your way. They're not near you at all. But they're clearly the same people that have been there.
Yeah, they've been there the whole time.
Yeah, and only the fact that you have such a high awareness of, like, what's going on, that you're able to clock, like, same dress, same kind of, like, figure. Like, it's hard to make out their, like, features and stuff like that because they've kept such a distance away. But you're just like, yeah, like, definitely a tail.
Yeah. So I will not even acknowledge it except to glance back every now and then, make sure they're still there and not, doing anything that they shouldn't be doing. All right. So,
I mean, it makes sense that they're there.
Yeah, but
Precisely.
we weren't told that we're going to be watched. So.
Accused traitor, enemy of the state.
Bunch of weirdos associated with said enemy of the state.
So here's the question now. Since our lead turned out to be what it turned out to be, where do we go from here?
The other two things we were told is we could try to check directly on
I think
two
we should
very important
not
people, and I don't think
fool out with that right now.
Yeah, I was getting to that. Is that it's like trying to fight a bear unarmed. There's no way to start that fight that's going to end well.
Right.
Well, we don't have to fight them. We can just see what we can gather on them.
Yeah, I don't mean fight in the literal sense. It's just,
Right. But I'm saying, like, where they like to visit, habits,
Right.
stuff like that.
My concern there is we start openly looking into them before we have something concrete.
Well, I mean, that's
Eyebrows are going to be raised.
we're tasked to do. I mean, we don't have to insist on anything, but just see what falls from the tree we shake.
We don't want to tip our hand, though, and all three of the triumvirates are powerful individuals. It's not going to be easy to get to.
Orianna, make a history check.
Okay. Ooh,
Wow.
natural
Nice.
20, 28.
Very nice.
Damn.
Damn.
This is your
Um,
night.
So, being in your home nation, like, you know things. Like, you've read books. You thought. I mean, before everything that happened, you thought you knew a trillion history and culture inside and out. There is a lot of information on Cade and Targar.
Mhm.
They are not hidden figures. Ileana, you didn't even know who the Wits of the Triumvirate was before yesterday. Before you
Before
found
you showed up
yourself
in her house.
in her house. She is a shaded figure. She has been the one person that literally is secret to everyone, except those who gain an audience. And you assume that is for a reason, but just to say, like, there is no open information about Ileana. If you're going to try and look into her, it's going to have to be in channels that are not, like, openly available. Versus, like, Cade or Alexander, like, there were certain things you didn't know about them, but a lot of, like, their past and how they grew up and their time in the forces of Atril and things like that. That is all open for people to know, and who they are in the Triumvirate, open for everyone to know. Everyone knows he's the Commander General. He's made speeches and things like that, and Cade's been seen, at the head of leading, troops and things like that. But Ileana, nothing.
Yes, she would be incredibly difficult to find information on if we do not ask the right people.
And we don't know who the fuck those are. And then,
Well, we do know one. The problem is we don't know how to get in contact with him.
Who?
Murderer?
Yes.
Oh. Right.
He might know something if what
that
Lex
brings
says
us
is
back
true.
around to the same thing. Is we came out to look into him. We can't find him, and apparently he's a murderer of children. So I imagine he does not at all want to be found.
I
in
just
any
had
way.
a thought.
Hmm.
As we're kind of walking, are there any of those areas where, like, the wanted posters were of Orianna?
Yeah, eventually as you, like, continue, are you, like, walking and talking?
I imagine we've been.
I'd imagine-
There's no reason for
Yeah.
us to just sit
I don't
right
know,
outside
just
that
wander.
tavern.
Okay, yeah, so you're kind of, like,
yeah.
wandering the area. Yeah, easily enough finding, like, another sort of bulletin board, like, a few streets down in sort of, like, a square. You do see one of those.
Okay. Is there a poster? Because I know there were posters and they haven't taken them all down of Orianna. Is there a poster for Bardock?
No,
Shit.
but I will say, like, the poster for Orianna seems to be up because of how high a crime
right.
Mhm.
she committed, and the fact that it was known that she was the last individual associated with
right.
with Damien.
Mhm.
And she was the one who literally fed him the instrument, like, because it could have been no one else.
right.
And then
okay.
she left, and she was gone. So the only way they could put two and two together was that. You get the sense of, if you've been accused of, say, like, a murder or a like, whatever, a crime, they're not going to put a wanted poster up unless they have good reasoning behind knowing that you're actively associated. And
Right.
whatever you heard in that bar seems like they believe it for whatever reason, but it's not either it hasn't made its way up to the higher echelon to, like, make a poster for that, or there's not enough evidence right now to support it. So, like, the fact that Orianna was wanted is because, like, it
Right.
literally could be no other, and she
Right, no, fair
disappeared
enough.
off the face of the earth.
No, yeah, my hope was like to determine whether or not this guy was
to be able to like locate creature.
wanted.
Yes.
Well, not just that, but like if this guy's actively wanted, then I'm gonna go on the. Well, now we're bounty hunting here.
Yeah. That you don't see that.
Right.
You don't. At least on this board, you can check a few others if you want. But so far, it does not seem like it's as like her picture's been everywhere it could be posted.
Right. Yeah, that's fair. Well, there went that idea. I thought it was being clever.
But Peregrine, I will say, make a perception check.
Okay. Cool. I'll do that and hope I roll real well.
Okay.
That's 21.
Yeah, with the 21, you're kind of like, shit, like, thought that this would maybe give us a lead and potentially give us someone to look for, and a conversation to start with someone. As you're kind of like standing there with the rest of your group, what you do notice is flitting about, sort of out of your view every so often, but like down alleys and things like that, you have seen quite a few children.
Street kids.
You've seen a lot of like kids kind of like in the streets, kind of like rushing to and from various places. You don't know where they're going. You haven't seen anyone harmed or anything like that, but you have noticed quite a few in this area. Just out of like your vision, like you'll see someone like dart down a side street or something like that, and then out of your view.
Right. Okay, I will point that out to the group.
And you have also seen a few like what look to be like almost like not homeless people, but like almost like street peddlers, and like people like hawking sort of like like those people who like have wares out on like blankets on the street and stuff like that. You've seen a few of like those kinds of people.
Okay, so I'll point that out. I think we might need to think of alternative information streams. For example, there goes another one.
And as she points it out, you guys see like another child kind of like dart down an alley.
Maybe. I mean, because I genuinely want to help if these kids are in danger. Maybe if we offer to help, they'll tell us something.
Oh, we can try it.
Can I get some gold, perhaps?
Yeah, I'll hand him like 5 gold to start with.
Okay.
Out of the bag.
I'm gonna just kind of head to, like you said, there were like homeless-ish people.
Yeah, there's people.
Or
They're
like,
not.
people
They're
like-
not homeless.
yeah,
so one of
right,
the things that you've actually noticed about, River End, at least from where you've been so far, there haven't been like street beggars, but these are kind of like, they're the busker's
Like
not the right word,
peddlers.
because they're not doing like, they're not performing. Although you have seen a couple of people like doing performances and stuff like that. But these are like, the best way I could explain this is like I don't know who's been to like Venice Beach here, but like if you go along Venice Beach, there's like a whole bunch of like indie artists almost like that. Like
Right.
they have like
Yeah,
their
they're
little
like that in New
canvas
Orleans, too.
paintings. Yeah,
Like
same like
peddlers.
peddlers of just like
Yeah.
their personal
Artists
sort of
and
wares,
stuff.
artists,
Yeah.
creators, like people who create music, people who create like all weird types of art. You've seen a few of those people who have like have their own like clothing and stuff like that. Interestingly enough, like this has been like a wealthier district, but what you have noticed is these people seem more like meagerly dressed, likely coming into these areas to try to peddle their things to people who have the currency to like be able to afford some of this like one of a kind type of wares. But not beggars in the sense of like they're not like
Right.
holding out a
Not
can
like-
and like,
yeah,
It's not
holding it out.
panhandling.
no, it's not
Mhm.
They
Let me
actually
get
are
like,
selling something.
Let me get like 25 gold.
Okay. I'll
Okay.
take that out of the bag. Holding.
I'm gonna kind of like go to one
Okay, yeah, and you see this person, and they've got
That's
like
less
these various
busy.
like art pieces on various like canvases out in front of their on this like sort of like teal blanket, and it's this woman, and she's looks like to be gnomish of some sort. She kind of looks up at you with a smile. Yes.
Hello, my friend. I've heard a bit of troubling news quite recently. I was wondering if maybe perhaps you could enlighten me. I'm kind of new to town.
Right. What troubling news have you heard?
Well, I heard there was a bit of issues with some sort of children being murdered on the street.
Oh, yes. I don't know much about it. I don't live in this district, but I do come here to sell my art, and apparently lately there's been a slew of murders of children in the area, often down alleys or various streets. This part of the city gets quite dark at night, so the culprit has not been found. It's terrible to think that anyone would harm the innocent like that.
Quite. And I'll just kind of like, I'll take like 5 gold and like place it into her hands.
Sorry, did you want some? None of my pieces cost this much.
That's quite alright. Anything else you might recall heard about any of these attacks at night would be much more than grateful.
She just takes your hand and places the gold back like in your palm and like cups your hand, and she says, I don't know much, but I'm not the person you probably would need to talk to.
Alright. I'll take 3 gold back and leave 2.
I thank you. If you're looking for that type of information, you might want to talk to some of the younger generation. But don't believe everything you hear.
Thank you.
And she hands you one of her pieces as well, and it's just a quite a beautiful, beautifully done sort of like watercolor of. You kind of like look at it, and it actually is like a sort of like a sunset piece of sort of the sun setting behind the citadel across the city, and it's quite a nice piece.
This is quite nice, actually.
Thank you. Please enjoy it.
I will. Thank you. Quite a talented artist.
Appreciate it.
I'll just kind of keep it like I'll like hold it like kind of like near me because I don't have like anywhere to put it necessarily. I don't want.
Yeah, and it's not huge. Like, it's probably like an 8x10 or something like that. You know.
The next time I spot one of the children, I'd like to kind of try to like intercept them, not like block them or anything, but like kind of move in their direction and sort of intercept them.
Okay, yeah. As Baltime's doing this, you're kind of like keeping an eye out, and you see a child kind of like running across the street, seemingly carrying something in like a satchel, and you kind of like make your way over to this child. Looks to be a young half elf. It has like short, sort of sandy blonde hair, sort of a little untamed. Has like these like freckles on his face, like these bright green eyes, and wears like a scarf around his neck, and just like these simple sort of like what you would see on a like a courier, just like a vest and an undershirt and just like simple slacks and boots. And as he's like running along, he sees you like coming over to him, and he's kind of like trying to get out of your way because he doesn't want to run into you. So he's kind of like trying to skirt around you at this point, not realizing if you're coming to kind of speak with him.
Excuse me?
Yes? I'm sorry.
You look like you're in quite a hurry, but
got a delivery to make.
Right, I understand. This may seem really untoward and really silly, but I have a question for you. I keep hearing these rumors about bad things happening to kids around here, and I'm just looking to help. And I'm looking for any information on what's been going on here. And as I like reach out, I will slide him a gold from my pocket.
Okay, he like takes your gold and he goes, well, there have been murders. Kids have been killed. If that's what you're talking about.
Yeah. In the past month or so, right?
I don't know who's doing it. Yeah.
I mean, we were told in no uncertain terms. Have you ever worked with someone called Bardock by any chance?
And you watch, and you don't even have to make an insight check as like this dark sort of look comes over his face.
Yeah.
And he just says, anyone who tells you bad things about Bardock is a right fibber. He's always found us places to go and given us money to help, gives us jobs. He's never harmed me, nor anyone I know. I don't know about murders, but he's always been kind to me.
Right. See, and that's the thing, is we've been told the exact opposite.
Well,
I mean, people were right awful certain that they were that he was the one that was hurting people.
I'm gonna put a hand on Perry's shoulder.
If he is, I wouldn't know about it. We used to get work from him. Now we're on our own. Haven't seen him in over a month.
Right.
Where did you used to meet him to get work?
There was a building in the northwest of the district. We used to be able to go there, get work from him, find a place to lay our heads if we needed. But he's not been answering.
Is it a building in the west?
Northwest.
Northwest. Okay.
I really need to go.
Right.
Work's hard enough to find, ma'am, and I can't be late with this. I apologize. I wish you best of luck. And
no, you've been more than helpful. Thank you very kindly. Well, that was helpful, I think. I mean,
I have a theory.
Well, I mean, okay, that was good. Okay.
If there's someone who could find corruption, or at least know where to look, what would the person who is corrupt do first?
Discrediting someone with multiple child murder is... It's effective, but it's a hell of a fucking swing.
Well, I mean,
not if you're in the government.
I mean, let's not jump to conclusions.
That means someone's go-to idea of a good thing to pin on someone is just
dark.
Beyond.
Like the shadows we chase.
All right. Well, again, as much as I'd like to believe that out of the mouths of babes comes the truth.
Mm-hmm. We got a
double, triple, quadruple check literally everything we hear.
Mm-hmm.
We have two very different stories here. I think perhaps let's maybe see if we can find this location.
It's worth a shot. Might be able to find someone over there.
That was a good question. I hadn't quite gotten to yet, Orianna. Where they meet up. That was very helpful. I just...
Someone like him, whether he's being fooled or not, he believes very strongly that what he knew was right.
Well, having that child say that he had not seen him in a month or so, and it had been a while since he'd been seen in the bar where he's no longer welcome, and also it had been a while since Lex had spoken to him. Something feels off here. One way or the other, something feels wrong. I say we keep wandering. I mean, it might not hurt to try in another area to ask about, but also I think if we can find that location where was giving work and a place to stay, if that child is to be believed, is our next best bet, honestly.
I'm fine with that. Head over there, see if we can track anything else down. Maybe, I don't know, kids that are more local to that area might have something different to see as well. At this point, I'll try about anything.
Can I because I think if I don't know if I was with them, can I go to someone?
Yeah,
that
at this
looks
point
like
you'd have walked back.
Okay, I just want to like go to someone that looks like they like live around here and just ask basically when the last time there's been an incident that they can recall.
Oh, that's a good question.
Mhm.
Okay, yeah, easy enough to, like, you can find a guard as well.
Right. Okay.
So easy enough to do. You say you've heard that there have been murders in the last little while, and you're trying to like make sure that you steer clear. And he tells you that the last body was found about 3 days ago.
And have they all been like inconsistently heat in this area of the district of the city?
Yeah,
or
in this district, yeah.
Okay.
All children that are bereft of family, like orphans, those that are on the street, and varying ages, anywhere from 6 to 14.
I'll think of
like no
like, pattern.
No pattern, like different genders, different races.
Okay.
I'll think him.
The only consistency is that they've never found a child that is that is like one from a family that like lives in Sturgis.
Always okay.
It's either kids from like out of the area that are doing like work in this area, or kids that are orphaned in some way.
Right. All right. Well,
I'll head back to the group.
yeah.
Well, got a little bit of something. I think we'll have to talk to some kids, otherwise gain some more information. But
Right. Fair.
apparently, there's been an attack none less than 3 days ago.
Right.
So is that not, or that's what the woman told me it's been at?
Well, that makes some sense. Take a very deep, calming breath.
Those
and
kids of
maintain the rate and tamp down the potential rage.
Kids of no family or loved ones to act if they're missing or not. So
Children he thinks are worthless and have no one to miss them.
Mm-hmm. I have a thought.
Yes, Quincannon.
While we're at this, if we just so happen to find whoever it is that's killing all these children, I plan to apply great violence upon them.
Well, only if we can prove it, and perhaps we do things through the proper legal channels here.
That would be ideal.
I mean,
Let me put this
itching to do harm to those who would harm children too, Quinn.
Right, let me put this another way. Should we actually find whoever is at fault, who is actively murdering children in this fucking town, and you want to try to go through law enforcement, you got a finite window of however long it takes me to get up close and start fucking smashing them to paste.
I understand, Quinn. But remember where we are.
Not that I don't agree with those sentiments, Quinn and Perry. May I remind you that we are constantly under surveillance.
Well, that's exactly what I was saying. Remember where we are, what is happening, and that this is not the wild.
I didn't think it was. However, wrong is wrong, and murdering children is about as wrong as one thing can be.
I know. That being said...
Just remember what happened the last time we tried to take the law into our own hands. And we are not in as good of a position as we were then.
Fair.
No matter how you scratch it, that would be a murder on your hands as well. We see it.
All right. Well, that notwithstanding, we catch this individual. I intend to see to it that they are at least brought to someone who can legally handle justice. But
right. That's fine.
First things first, we've got to find more information, maybe find Bardock, that sort of thing. So
right. Can we bring said person to justice with a pair of broken legs?
Maybe. We'll talk about
right, I'm fine with that.
Possible.
Accidents do happen. Anyway, if I am calm, the magic is calm. All right. So, that's Perry's new mantra.
Right,
I believe
we don't necessarily know it's going to be Bardock necessarily.
I'm not saying we. I'm just saying.
I know. I'm just putting that out there when we meet him.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't judge until I actually have evidence.
All right, that's character growth. All right, so do you want to find someone else to ask, or do we want to head northwest and see if we stumble across this building?
I think we can do both things at once. We head northwest and find someone else to ask at the same time.
What you got, Orianna?
I think our interests are best served at the northwest location.
All right.
And when we're there, we can find someone else and see if anyone else around there knows anything, considering they're more local to...
I will say Sturgit is a large district, Orianna. Riverrun's a huge city. The northwest of Sturgit is a huge area.
Balls.
So, maybe
but it's a warehouse, right?
He just said
a
building.
No, he never said...
No.
He said a building, and I didn't keep him long enough to get more information because he was trying to go about his business.
Okay,
so
building of some sort in the northwest.
Try and pin down another child.
Yes, let us search for people more tuned to that area.
Start, walking towards that district. I mean, we ask too many questions, we could tip off something and find ourselves further away from what we're looking for.
That's fair, but at the same time,
I think we need to find this building. But we will need more information than just a building in the Northwest District.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I mean, we refrain from asking until we get to that area.
That's what I am saying as well.
But we don't know what that area is. Like, we don't know what area is technically the area that this kid was talking about. I didn't get that many details.
When we are in the northwestern part of the district, that is when we should ask questions. We shouldn't stop every
No,
child on
obviously.
the way.
Oh, no, obviously not. So, I mean, we can move that direction, and after we've gone a little while, see if we snag another child to ask questions or find someone who might know something, know
Okay.
where perhaps street kids gather,
Okay.
that sort of thing.
So you guys start walking to the northwest to sniff out where this building might be and more information as to what might be going on. And with that, we're going to take our break for the evening.
Cool.
Woo!
So, everyone, stick around. Don't go anywhere. We will be back very shortly to pick up from where this new leg of the adventure leads off in a short bit. But we're just going to grab a drink, stretch our legs, use the restroom if we need to, and we will be back with you shortly. Don't go away. All right, we are back. So you guys start heading towards the northwest of the Sturgis district. It's gonna take you a bit to get there. Also, northwest is just a direction.
Yeah.
So you're not really sure,
Okay.
like, it's in the northwest, but you're not sure where in the northwest. So, like, it's up to you guys. Like, where do you go? What are you doing?
Mm-hmm. I think once we start heading over in that direction, we are gonna see if there's, any more street kids just flitting about as before.
Yeah, I mean, if easy enough to find. Like, you see kids playing, you see kids running to and fro every so often. You see kids performing duties like outside of shops and things like that. So you're in the middle of the like, at this point it's probably, you're getting close to like lunchtime.
Okay.
Or just past like noontime. Maybe closer to like 1 o'clock, 1:30. And like, it's still the middle of the day, sun is bright.
Okay.
You tell me like what specifically you're doing. But it's not like kids are like actively hiding from you. You see kids all over the place.
I mean, I guess we just try and just pick out, based on the general idea we've been given, just like a kid that looks like they would be a target, essentially, or a kid that looks like someone who would have potentially gotten work from this dude.
Okay, you see plenty of like kids making like deliveries, like running around. You see a few kids like helping like I said, helping various storefronts, some like putting up signs for them, like painting banners, like those kinds of things. Like, you just tell me like who you want, what type of kid you want to stop or chat with.
Oh, I'm not doing it. Quinn is very large and heavily armored, and I recognize that as a very large individual myself, I have gotten looks from children of absolute fear just by standing around. So Quinn ain't doing shit. He's just trying to eyeball someone and then shove the friendly looking druid.
You see plenty of like kids that seem to be like doing jobs. I like, no one of them stands out as like, oh, it has to be this kid. Like, most of the kids that are doing the jobs in this area are like common dressed. They're not like, they don't seem like from like the upper echelon. Like, you get the sense that like most of the kids that are doing work in this area are either from other districts, or are kids maybe of the that are children of the owners of some of these shops. But like, you're like, none of them, like, you get the sense that the kids that are probably like from this area that have families that have like good jobs or are part of like a more high society are probably like in school at the time, like doing other things, probably not like doing the menial jobs of like, helping sweep a patio of a restaurant, or clean tables, or paint banners, or create signs for a restaurant, or deliver packages, or help a street merchant or whatever. So
I want to
pick one.
Go.
Okay.
I want to look for like a kid that's like not attended or looks fairly low, like unattended to.
Okay. I mean, there's one that's like right now kind of like sweeping one of the sort of patios of a restaurant.
Okay, I'm gonna go up to them.
Okay, it's a young girl, human, looks to be maybe around like 10, 11, black hair, brown eyes. She's just wearing like a simple like dress and kind of like an apron over top of it to like keep it from getting like dusty from the cleaning that she's doing. You walk over and she just looks up. Can I help you?
Yeah,
Are you looking to eat here?
No, I was looking. I just kind of look around, like make sure there's no like excess of people.
No, there's like people walking the streets, but like there's no like there's a couple of patrons like you see like in the shop and like on one side of this like sort of outside eating area.
I was looking for a friend of mine, but I've heard some troubling things. He might be in some trouble. Have you heard of my friend Bardock?
No, I'm sorry.
Okay. Well, if anyone or you hear anything or see anything, I take out 5 gold and I put it in her hands. Just let them know, just let them know that a friend of Lex is looking for a Bardock around here.
Okay, I will let them know. Okay.
Thank you.
She kind of like stares at the money, and you see her like run into the shop, and she just goes, "Mama!"
Oh, that didn't work.
You need to move quickly away from here. And
Well, you don't get the sense that she's like telling on you. You get the sense you just gave her 5 gold.
5 gold, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I'm just making sure because I didn't know how to take that scream of "Mama."
No,
like,
she had 5 gold put in her hand and told to like if someone was looking for someone that she knows nothing about. You gave her like more than their family makes probably in an entire like 4 months. You know, like
yeah.
So she like runs in and she runs off. As you kind of walk away.
There's some feelings out there.
I would like to find a child that looks a little on the scruffier side, like lives on the street, kind of scruffy.
Okay, make a perception check.
This is such a weird thing that we're doing right now.
I know. You would say
we're
I
a
want to find
white
an uneducated child with just like, wait,
wow.
We are a white van.
That's a third natural 20 in a row.
That is the third natural 20 in a row for me.
Oh,
Why are we not donating?
Fuck
now?
are you?
I don't.
Your pack of
All right, we got to River Inn and the dice are like. We got to the River Inn and the dice are like, it's time to give you something.
I've played in a lot of games with you. You're never this lucky. What did you do?
I don't
25.
know.
Okay, so you see a in the corner of an alley with like a sort of a flat cap on his head, quite tall boy, maybe gotta be 5'6", young,
taller
looking.
than me.
Yeah, taller than you. Lanky, got like dirtier pants and like a dark shirt. Seems to be smoking, kind of leaning against one of the walls, kind of just like smoking and chilling there. Looks to be elven. Got like dark brown hair.
elven.
Yeah, has full elven ears. Dark brown hair under the cap that you can see. Can't see his eyes because he's kind of like looking down as he's like smoking. Just got like 1 foot placed against the wall as he's kind of like smoking there, just minding his own business.
I'll walk over and just kind of lean, not like next to him, but like. Is he like way in the alley or
No,
like?
no, he's on like the end of the alley. He looks like he's like maybe taking a break or like just chilling for a moment. Seems to be in his own world, not really like doing anything, but seems to be like in the alley so that he's not like smoking in people's like he's not puffing in people's faces.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go across from him, but not like in the alley, just like on the outside of the alley, and just kind of lean against the wall there.
Okay, so you're on the other side. He like, as you lean, he is like smoking. And it takes him a moment. He kind of like looks up. You want the cigarette?
Oh no, thank you. You can enjoy them yourselves. I was wondering, a friend of mine was looking for an old contact. It's been a long time. Maybe you have heard the name before. Bardock?
He kind of looks at you. Who's your friend?
She's not from around here. She's pretty far away, but she goes by the name of Lex.
And he just... Let's... I don't know her, but... Why are you looking for Bardock?
We were told, rather, we need information, and we were told that he's very good at acquiring it, but it seems that our information on him is out of date based on what we're hearing around town.
And what are you hearing around town?
Several children have turned up dead, and he seems to be the suspect.
Well, there have been some deaths, yes? But there's no proof.
Well, if we could help prove his innocence, we would do that gladly.
Make a persuasion check.
Don't crap out on me now. Don't crap out on me now.
Come on, Orianna. Hey.
18?
I don't know where Bardock is. But if you are actually looking to find out where he went and why, then I can show you where we last used to make contact with him.
It would be very helpful.
All right.
I think I will take a cigarette, and I'm gonna hand him a gold coin as I'm reaching over to him.
He takes it and he pulls out the pack from one of his breast pockets and flips one up and hands it over to you. And then
I'll take it.
Takes out a lighter and lights it for you.
Gross.
And
And Orianna, being her first time ever smoking.
oh, that's
Yes!
okay. So I was gonna say make a Constitution save. But...
I mean, I'll roll the save, but she's never smoked before, so I assume it's not gonna go well.
Hey.
And
Finally!
You don't get to the point where you burn your lungs, but you get to the point where you're and he just right.
yeah,
See what happens when you try to be like one of the cool kids?
Takes
not
a bit
cool.
to learn, and he finishes the last of his, throws it on the ground and stomps it out, and he says, "Right, well, come, I can show you." And he puts his hands in his pockets and starts walking down the alley.
I'll just hold the copper wire as I'm kind of almost like I'm fiddling with my hair. Follow after me, everyone.
I mean, we weren't that far away, dude. We see you going in a direction, we're gonna go that way.
Yeah, I know. I'm sending the message just in case.
Yeah, no, fair.
All right, so you start following down the alley as the rest of you kind of follow along. The kid eventually notices, so I'll just say you all
Join up, yeah.
join up, and he
There's a big dude clanking after. I don't think it's gonna be hard.
he takes you down various streets. Takes you down various streets and alleys, and eventually points you to a building where he says, and it looks like a large sort of could be a store. It's nondescript. It doesn't have a sign on it. It doesn't have a banner, but it doesn't look like a warehouse either. But you are led to a large building.
Oh.
Ruh-roh, a map.
Yourselves.
Ooh.
So, you are here.
Mm-hmm.
And he points out this building in the center in front of you and says, "There you go. Good luck." He has not responded to any of our attempts to contact him, so I don't think he's there, but that was the last time that was the last place where we used to come to get help from him. So I must get back to my work, but wish you luck.
Thank you. Have a good day.
And he walks off.
Okay.
Out
Well,
in
we're here.
front.
Cool.
So there's a you notice a door in the front here. There are windows. They are all blocked off. You cannot see anything inside.
Cool. I want to go up to this door and see if said door is locked and such.
It is. You trying to open it? It is 100% locked.
All right. Well, that's the end of my involvement, unless we want to break it down. Because if we do, I'm your man. Otherwise, I got nothing.
I mean, we can always just check the outside first and see if there's more than one way to get in. We are
Sometimes,
right in the middle of a street.
sometimes the simplest answer is the best. I'm gonna take out a piece of parchment and just write. I don't think a trillion really matters here. I'll just write in common. Lex told us to find you.
Mhm.
Just tell us where you want to meet, if you can,
Okay. You
And I'll
write that
just-
on a piece of parchment.
and I'll fold it. And is there like a crack under the door or a crack in the
It's
door?
do you have cracks under your front door to your house?
Not
I mean,
ideally.
Sometimes.
My door is sealed tight so that I don't have bugs and shit coming into my home.
I have a doggy door in mind.
This does not have a doggy door.
You said the windows are they boarded or they're just, you can't see inside?
They're not boarded. They're just
Okay.
looks like curtains or drapes or
Great, okay.
or blinds are covering them.
I'm gonna knock.
Okay.
Because why the fuck not?
You go up to the
I mean-
door and you bang on the door.
Mm-hmm. A little bit.
Like not bang, but like you knock on
Yeah.
the door, so that anyone inside might hear you.
Mm-hmm.
You wait a few moments. Nothing.
Okay, that's fine. Didn't think it would be.
DM, what type of doorknob situation is this?
It's a door. It's got a lock on it.
Well, yeah, but what type of lock situation? Is it like a simple?
It's a front door lock.
Okay. Campion is gonna bring out his hammer. It's a little slight hammer,
Mhm.
a little chisel. And he is going to attempt to hit the chisel with the hammer to knock out this lock.
In broad daylight.
In broad daylight.
In the middle of the street.
If he goes to do that, Perry's gonna reach a hand down.
Okay.
And like, don't do that. I mean, first of all, do you not have lock picks? And second of all, really?
Honestly, I mean, I could. It would take an hour for me to fashion some. If you want to wait here for an hour.
I just would not. I just
Well, the first time Campion didn't bring his thieves' tools with him.
I don't have thieves tools.
Yeah, you did.
No,
You've been using them.
No, that was Dobby. Dobby had thieves tools.
No,
No,
you
you
literally
used
used
these tools
them. You literally
made-
used them like
Carrie's had
before.
thieves tools
Yeah,
before.
you have used
You've,
them.
Oh
you've
shit!
unlocked
I do have
doors
thieves
before.
tools. I do have thieves.
Oh
tools.
my
Oh my
god,
God!
Jay!
I didn't scroll down. I thought I skimmed over it. I just thought that said Tinker's tools. I was like, why don't two Tinker's?
That's why I was like, you've literally done this. You've unlocked doors for the group
Yeah.
before.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's
Yeah.
why Perry was like, "Don't you have
Let me
thieves
just
tools,
let me
motherfucker?"
just block me. Someone just fucking block me. I'm using these fucking Tinker's tools. I mean,
Thieves
these,
tools?
Thieves tools. Say thieves tools.
These thieves tools.
He's gonna make a tinkering check on the door.
Okay, so your thieves' tools check on the door. Okay.
He's rolling
So-
tinker, so he's
And
trying to
then
make
with
the door
my-
into a
and
fine
then-
clock.
Yeah, and then I also have my my tool proficiency as well. So
Yeah,
I'll
you
be
get
able
expertise
to-
with it, I think, right?
Yeah.
So it's your dex plus your proficiency times 2.
Yep.
I'm fucking +8 at this point. God damn.
Yep.
Plus 8 plus his dex, which I think is 1.
I mean, still.
Still pretty good though.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
That's
For
what I'm saying.
artificer. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
yeah, we're all just kind of hovering over the.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so a bunch of you are semicircling around.
I mean,
This-
that's not suspicious at all.
No, okay,
No,
so
but hang
I'm
on.
actually
If we're all
going to.
if we're all gathered up, then like I'm just gonna start trying to do. You know, like if you're in a group of people and you're all trying to get someplace, and none of you have a fucking clue as to where you're actually going. You
Mhm.
start just like, okay, but what about over there? Is that the direction? So like, just Quinn's gonna be sort of having that conversation, just faking it by making a lot of broad ones. I think we're supposed to go that. Isn't that the street? And hoping people just sort of catch on.
Harry, do you want to look where?
Why are you getting +6 +8?
Yeah, no, I used my intelligence instead of my dex on that one. Hold on, sorry.
So it's +1 +8.
Yeah,
Got it.
+1 +8.
Oh.
Yeah.
19.
So 19. Okay,
19.
still good.
19 is still good.
Okay, so you're in front of this door. You're fiddling with the lock. It takes you a moment. This door, it's not super complicated lock, but it's a front door of a building, and people tend to not want people breaking into their homes, so they try to get decent locks, and you are in a fairly decent district of the city, so it's not terribly made. But eventually, after a couple of minutes, you find the right sort of tumbler, and you're able to push it up and turn the lock with a distinctive click, and the door, the door to be unlocked now.
We'll quickly open the door and enter inside.
Okay. Hang on. Let me just
Awesome.
change
Does-
this for a second.
Somebody want to stay out and keep watch in case somebody comes.
I mean, in all honesty, it's probably best for you're the one that sees the most. I mean,
All right. Then I will.
All right. So,
Oh,
Ambi,
Oh, dang.
nice.
Are-
Okay.
at the door, you enter inside.
Cool.
Make a perception check for me.
Okay. Perception. So it's a 21.
You hear a distinctive opening of another door and footsteps running away.
Shit. I immediately yell out for Quinn. Someone's going out the back door. And then I immediately tell Greybone. I whistle for Greybone and give him the command to run around while I'm going through this area in here.
Okay. So
Okay.
Go ahead and roll me some initiative, please.
True.
Cool. Let's
Cool.
do this.
Cool. And if you're within 10 feet, +4.
That's
just
not
Perry.
me today.
ooh,
Ooh, still dirty 20.
Wait, where's Quinn on the map? Because he's within 10 feet of me.
That's
I
a
do.
26.
No, yeah,
not
no,
a-
just
not
not
Perry. Yeah.
Not
I am
Oh, not
out of
Perry.
range.
Perry's the one who
You're
does
out.
not get
Okay, cool.
the bonus.
But that's fine. I got a 20,
Um,
so it's fine.
Yeah, I got a 26. at that
Which
point.
means Cindric is going to be the one who runs around back.
Okay, just add the
So,
plus
not
4 to
me.
your. You should be able to modify your own. Initiative.
Jesus, I got a fucking 3.
I think you mean you got a 7.
I'm not the only
I
one that
got
rolled a
7. Yeah,
22 on
I'm-
initiative.
I'm still in. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, you're still close enough.
That's
Yeah, you're
good.
technically within 10 feet there.
Yeah, it's 7-foot range.
Oh snap! Oh, and that's why that didn't do what it was supposed to do.
Yeah, I'm the only one I've raised. That's fine.
Yeah.
It happens.
Yeah. It is what it is.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't press on my fucking. Sorry, hold on. Let me just get 7 for that. Shit.
All right. So first up, Cindric.
Okay, well, I guess if going around back, that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. That'll get me here.
Okay.
Do I see anything?
What's your passive?
A 15. Okay. Then I'm going to dash at that point. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. That'll put me over here.
Okay.
So, have I seen a door or a person?
Yeah, you did see a door. You saw a door right here.
Okay.
Back.
But no person.
No person.
Okay.
The door's open.
Okay.
All right.
I mean, I've used my movement and everything. I guess if I can, the only thing I'd kind of do is look to see, like surrounding. Because on the map it looks beat up, but is it actually beat up like the other buildings close by, or?
Beat up?
Yeah, like
I think
I
he's
mean,
talking
for
about that
example,
hole in
this
the
roof
roof.
Yeah,
has like a
disheveled
hole in the
and
Oh,
roof.
no,
I mean,
there's not like a hole in the roof. That's just like the way that
Okay.
this is. The buildings are actually fairly like decently made.
Mhm.
Okay, cool. That's
Still
where
like
I was
part of the
going.
nice area.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, that's your turn.
That's what I was going to ask.
Voltaire.
Okay. I guess I could just do this just in case. I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna cast Far Step.
Okay.
It's a bonus action. Okay. I'm gonna teleport. I'm not gonna teleport actually right now. I'm just gonna cast it just to have it, but I'm gonna run following I'll go the opposite way. I'll go around the other way. So I'll go like 30. And I'll can I go across this tree or?
Yeah, I mean it's like the tree is probably like takes up like one space here, but you could walk underneath of it. Yeah.
I'll dash, go around. Another 15.
That's it.
That'll be my turn.
You
Oh,
see
did
some
we also
people
have
in
to
the
ask
you
this?
see some people in the streets, just like generally walking around.
Okay.
You don't see anyone running at this point.
No.
Okay. I'm gonna move. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna move around here and then because I don't know what's going on and I need to see. I'm going to use my action to dash so that I can get to like the middle of the street, like here. Can I see anybody like running down this street?
No.
Shit. Okay.
You see people, you see like a couple of people walking towards you, and you see like a person walking away.
Okay, then I'm going to like use the last little bit of that dash action to move off the street.
Okay.
And that's my turn because I used my action to move.
Got it.
Shit.
Orianna.
This is not how I wanted this to go.
Not ideal.
Well, you guys didn't case the entire building before you just barged right into the.
I
Yeah.
even
Door.
said
We
maybe
got-
we
I
should
didn't
we
walk
said-
think we were
yeah,
gonna
we
just
said it.
try and barge
Yeah.
in, but
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah, but
It
saying
was
and
gonna
doing
go
are two
around.
different things. You had access to your tokens.
Yeah, but
No,
I
I
meant to
know.
like walk around the back of the building.
Yep.
I didn't think we were just
Anyway,
gonna
but,
open
what
the
are you-
door and go in.
Yeah. What are you doing?
Just it
Thought we
is
were
what it
just
is.
checking. No, I don't know how big the building is. I can't dimension door across.
Well, you do. I mean, oh yeah, you can only see like you see a wall. I mean, from where you
I would
are,
have to
actually, you
know
don't.
where
You have
I'm
to
going.
move into the building. If you want to see the interior of the building, you see a bit of it. You can see like the
From where I
this
am, is
area
this like
here.
a solid wall here?
that looks like a solid wall right now. You have to move further in to see if there's anything else.
Okay. Can I see more at this angle or
One up,
one more up? Okay, so half my movement.
and you can see. It wasn't half your movement; it was two, right? It was just
No, that was because I
three.
was
Yeah,
here, so that's 3 squares.
Yeah. Okay. So you see a door right here,
Is it open or closed?
closed.
Fuck it. Move up to the door. Is it locked?
No.
I'll open it.
Okay. You open it, and just peeking inside, like you see another door, the back door over here that is open. Swung up. Head in.
I'll dash through 5, 10, 15, 20 to get out.
Okay.
Do I assume I hear like Cynric over here since he's full on sprinting.
Yeah, you hear like the movement of. Well, you don't know. You don't know if it's Cynric because he went fat. He goes way
Well,
faster
yeah,
than you and
but-
moves, but you do hear the sound of like running.
Yeah.
You can't
Do
see.
I? So that's 25. Now I assume I can see that it's Cynric.
Yeah, now you see it's Cynric as he's like rushing in this direction.
Do I see anyone else in this area?
No, I don't believe so.
We're friends of Lex. Just gonna yell that as loud as I can.
Okay. Let you yell that. That's your turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hmm.
Good job, buddy. Attempting to be quiet, you see a man scramble up the tree over here. As I rolled a natural 1 for his stealth, as he climbs up and gets to the top of the roof of the building above. He just looks down. Leave me alone!
Just hear us out.
You see he's got like a sword at the ready.
Oh shit.
And a dagger in his other hand. He's just like crouched down on the top of this roof. I just want to be left alone.
I understand that. We're not here to harm you. We're not here to hurt you. We just
That's what
wanted
they've
to talk.
all said.
Who's all?
people who have come by here. Think you're the first ones?
I have no idea.
Sinric's just very honest.
Think I don't know what's going on out there?
You probably know more than we do.
Then look at me.
Apparently.
Listen,
Look
we
at
were
my-
just... Oh, sorry, go on.
Then look at my face.
What do you want?
To talk, that is it.
Then talk. And I'll
We
assume,
need-
like, at this point, the rest of you probably come running around.
Yeah.
And you all see this gentleman, like, and Orianna kind of, like, speaking to each other at the top of this roof.
I'll just like, as I see people coming.
And he
just, like,
sees, like, all of
they
you, and he
come.
gets, like, really nervous and kind of, like, backs up.
It's fine. It's fine. They're with us.
When we're not here to hurt you. Are you Bardock?
Why do you want to know who Bardock is?
Because
Trying. Lex told us that we should talk to you.
Where is she?
Well, she's in the
Somewhere
city.
in the city.
He's in the city, but
she had business of her own.
You want to talk to her?
Why would she send you and not come herself?
Because
Does
we're
not.
What did you
Okay.
say? You're all talking at the same fucking
Yeah.
time. I don't understand a word you're saying.
sorry.
DM, quick question.
Mhm.
D-
He just looks
Do-
very nervous, and there's like
Or-
6 of you, and he's
Yeah.
like getting ready to bolt.
and I don't
Orianna-
have my sword
Ori-
drawn. Just to,
No,
Has-
he's only got it like he's not attempted
yeah.
at. He's got it in a very defensive way.
Yeah, I'm
is
trying to
not
make
being
myself, like,
aggressive
look-
to you.
yeah, I'm trying to make myself not look aggressive as well. basically.
But you can see
Orianna-
he's visibly like
Right.
not like he is like one step from.
Right, yeah. I
Take
don't
the
want
fuck
to trigger
off.
him to move.
Yeah. Orianna has the communication device, right?
No, you don't have it
No one has it
anymore.
anymore. Lex took it back because
Oh,
she didn't want us to
shit.
call her anymore.
Okay.
It's
So, I guess, you know what? I'm going to try the honesty route. This isn't Lex's gig. This is our gig.
Right.
She pointed us in your direction. We're simply looking for information. That's it. Maybe we can help you out. Maybe we can't. Maybe you can help us out. Maybe you can't. But all we're looking for is a conversation. That's not shouting from a rooftop.
Make a persuasion check. I'll give you advantage because you're using Lex's name.
Persuasion.
Mhm.
Where is that? That's under performance. All right. Hey, that's a 16.
Okay. He seems to like visibly like calm a little bit. And he goes, most people don't know about our connections, but she is a well-known figure. You're not with the strangled vine.
absolutely not.
He
In
looks
fact,
at
we're
all of
looking-
you.
In fact, we're hoping we can help.
That's
My hand to the
Ooh.
gods, we are not.
You're not with that fucking cult.
No, what code?
Absolutely not.
what?
Well, they connected.
All right. You watch as he just like gracefully leaps down, and he's an older gentleman, gray beard, gruff, got a scar across his cheek, like graying hair, human gentleman, but lithe as anything as he jumps down from the roof and lands on his feet and puts his blades away. And he's like, "Get inside." And he'll walk back inside, like keeping an eye out everywhere and looking around.
Yeah,
I will remove initiative because
We did it.
Yay!
deal with this.
Before I go in, I want to kind of do like a cursory look around to see if like we're being watched
Oh, I mean, we are.
Go ahead and make a look.
beyond our tail, basically. Perception. That's a 12.
Yeah, can Greybone? Well, I wanted Greybone to guard.
Oh, stay outside?
actually. Yeah,
Okay. Yeah,
I also wanted him to do a perception to see if there was any form of individual sneaking about.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead and make a perception for Greybone. Perry, from where you are at the back, you do not see any
Okay.
individuals.
I come inside.
That's a 15 for Greybone.
Okay. Greybone takes a look, and then are you leaving the door open? What are you doing?
Yeah, I'm having the door. I'm
I would
actually
close the door.
Campion.
It's like
Campion's
sidewalk,
actually gonna be by the door.
Okay, so you leave the door open for a moment, and Greybone kind of like looks back at you, signaling like he doesn't specifically seem to see anything interesting.
Okay.
And at that point, this gentleman says, "Close the door."
Gonna close the door.
Mm-hmm.
So you bring Greybone in, you close the door, and he just sits down at one of the tables, and he puts his head in his hands. He's like, "Sent you. Right. It's been a while. What do you want?"
Well, I'm
We're
just
looking in. Oh, sorry, go on.
I'm just gonna be real honest. First things first. I'm gonna assume the child that told me you were a good person who helped kids and didn't kill them is telling me the truth. Then
Take a look at me. What do you think? Children?
Pop, I'm using Sleuther for insight. I believe them.
Go ahead and make an insight check.
23.
Ooh.
He seems like a man who doesn't have much to hide, and he didn't run when he clearly had an opportunity to get away. So either he is able to rein in his emotions very, very well, or he seems to not be worried about being a child murderer.
You just put isn't the killer or is a sociopath.
But he says no. I used to help the kids around here out. I'm not the perfect human being. They've been a great network of information and getting information to and from places.
Right.
But no, I don't kill them. I've given them a place to stay. I've given them jobs. Helped them find living situations, money when they need it.
So you've been set up, son.
Of course I've been set up.
Right,
Perfect,
well,
Patsy.
Who would want to do this such thing to you? Well,
Strangled fucking Vine.
Yeah, about them. They're the reason for our call.
seems we have an interesting aligned goal then.
Right. What are you? What's the?
We're looking for information on the strangled vine.
Why?
You see, our friend here, pointed at Orianna,
Oh,
is
now I recognize you.
yeah.
Yeah.
So there's her whole thing, and in order to make sure she can get a chance to, have a fair say and not be executed for treason and such, we have agreed to try to find the strangled vine, suss out any connections they have to the triumvirate, and if there are any, get rid of them, or at least bring them to light.
Strangled Vine is an organization.
Yeah, I get
be able
that.
to find the Strangled Vine.
Well,
We mostly just need to find evidence of them
Linking them to the trial. Or any
Shits.
members.
In-
influencing.
Right. Whoever it is that works for the fucking strangled vine, then, that is associated with these people, and then take that information to someone who can do something about it. Either way.
I don't know what you're gonna find, but they, through my grapevine of information, I managed to learn that their commander has been working with this strange group that entered the city not a while back. They've got this strange symbol, this maroon pyramid skull. I don't know who they are, but they got in here and I found that out, and he did not like that very much. And obviously, while kids are great for circulating and finding information, not exactly great at keeping their mouths shut because they're kids. So I managed to trace it back to me and started to create rumors about me murdering kids, and forced me to hide out, keep my head down so that I couldn't use the information I'd found. I don't know what they're doing with one another. I don't know why. But there's something tied up between the two of them. Who's actually harming the kids? I don't know. Could be multiple people. There's a cult. There's Strangled Vine as an organization. No idea. Could even be someone who's been hired separately. I've done my best to try and ward the kids away from this place.
Has there been any, I don't know how to say this, any deaths that look like more so accidents or something like that?
No.
Okay.
These have all been clear murders and pointing towards me because I was the person that was known in the area for looking after them.
Right.
I mean, they're definitely using the murders to either keep you away or try to lure you out.
Yeah, 100%.
But-
They want to make sure that I die before I can give this information to anyone else, which means you're painting a target on your backs now too.
That's nothing new.
Pretty sure
We're
this
used to
group
that sort
can
of
just wait in
And
line.
I've
like
already have a
everything
target.
else.
Kind of already have a target on my face at this point.
Like, your
This-
face, it is the target, really.
This cult, do you know the name or the whereabouts or
No idea.
movements of this cult?
The only thing I know is that the head of the Strangled Vine, there's some part of the underground of the sewers that are used for information exchanges and meetings. As far as I know, the closest entrance is behind the Gilded Mountain.
Oh, shit.
That
Son of a
is
bitch.
actually pretty convenient.
Well,
Well, not
um,
really. if you
I don't
think
know how
about
that's
it.
convenient, but
does the name, the frame, ring any bells?
new assistant to well, not new, he's been here for a few months now, but relatively new in the grand scheme of things, to one of the triumvirate. Not sure who,
Right. Okay.
but I know he's been seen around the Citadel, and he comes to and from the Gilded Mountain and the large tower near the Citadel.
Right.
Maybe. Maybe everything we're looking for here might actually be connected.
Do you know how often these sewer meetings happen? How frequent they occur?
No. I'm lucky I got the information that I did, and I'm still alive, barely.
The leader of the commander of the Strangled Vine, do you know their name?
Begins with a Z, but I don't. Never heard it. Just know from the little correspondence I've been able to gather. They're a pretty secretive organization.
You say name ends with a Z or begins?
No, begins with a Z.
Begins with a Z. Okay. I was like, ends is a really weird thing to know.
Begins with a Z.
If we could get Lex to come here. Could she get you out of the city if you need?
I don't want out of the city. I want things fixed.
All right.
Fair enough.
Well,
Right.
we do too. So,
Like her nine might get Lex in more trouble than she's already in the city as well.
Well, considering one of her party mates is part of the government, I'm surprised that I'm stuck in this situation.
I don't think they're actually on the best terms, unfortunately.
that's neither here nor there, though.
Well, that's all I've got for you.
It's more than we had.
Quite a bit.
I mean, to put it mildly, I think tonight maybe we should stay at the bar a little bit longer and just have eyes spread out and see who comes and goes.
We might just do that.
I think we should actually have Orianna make a quick call and let people know what we know and where things might be going down.
Only person we should call if we do that is Lex, to let her know about the situation.
Yeah,
I mean,
that.
do we even have enough information to let her know yet?
We know
This is-
that there's a meeting place, what can be accessed
This is
right
something
behind where we're
noteworthy.
staying.
This is something noteworthy, I think.
Also, they know that their friend keeps coming and going from that very place. And also, it connects back to the thing that she was looking into for you. Doesn't it?
Right. Okay. Well, I mean, this conversation's all fine, well, and good,
Yeah.
but I think that given the situation, I don't think we want to linger here to have this conversation.
Before we go, do you have any information on any of the triumvirate?
What
Down?
information?
Anything of note? Acting weird, strange.
Something that might tie them to the vine.
Not that I know of. I mean, they all have their secret dealings, I'm sure.
Mhm.
But
Right.
they are some of the most protected people. And the Strangled Vine is supposed to be somewhat under their purview. So if they were doing something, they wouldn't do it themselves. They'd get someone else to do it for them.
Mhm.
So no, I don't got any connections between any of them.
On that topic, do you know of any maybe children that might have gone missing instead of murdered?
I don't
That's a
keep a
good
ledger of the children, so if they have and their bodies haven't turned up, I wouldn't know. So possible is what I'm saying to you, but I don't know.
With that, I hate to say this, but maybe we should focus gears and try to focus more on the cult than the vine,
Perhaps.
because we at least know what the cult is capable of doing from the desert.
You've dealt with these people before?
We've seen what happened in their wake.
They were
Where-
bringing something here.
Well, I have no idea what they brought. I haven't.
Have
I
you?
only-
Oh, go ahead.
No, I only got the information that I got.
Have you heard of anything of a man or a person named Butcher?
Sure. I feel like I've heard that name. Well-known hitman of sorts, I think. Does a lot of jobs. Generally not in this leg of the woods, though. But his name's
just-
well known.
Just asking for a friend.
But, I mean, generally you don't hear about him. And if you do, it's the last thing you hear.
Right.
My friend said. You haven't.
Interesting thing, though. The one thing that most people don't know because they're not part of the world of whatever you want to call it, the dregs of society, the underbelly, whatever. Butcher, not a great person, but his contract's very interesting. That's all I can say.
Interesting.
Yeah, just a
Well-
lot of the people that he would deal with.
Right.
Would have interesting stories. But I don't know how much of it's true. Never met the guy myself, so.
Right.
And like I said, not really been. If he's been heard of in a trill, it's been not here, and or if it has been, it's been here and gone with the wind.
You ever heard of anyone that's rumored or have had stories of them trying to make contract with him, perhaps?
No, I wouldn't know how you would go about it.
All right. Thank you. I think we should leave the gentleman. Oh, unless you.
I'm hesitant to ask, but the idea that cult is here, we know what they said was on the move here.
What?
The note said "live in bomb."
They brought
the sun
bombs
touch.
here?
People
there been
look for the
sun
No
touch?
Chinese
wonder they
Don't
want to
they say?
kill me. They're in league with the.
I mean, I don't think they brought bombs here. They might have brought a way to turn
Make them.
people into a bomb.
Mm-hmm.
Some kind of weird magic ritual or something?
Something like that.
Some sort of experimental something or other involving sun touched.
I've not seen anything like that. I don't know.
All we've seen was the aftermath. Again, we're guessing and don't know.
I don't know about any
But
people.
if Divine is working with the cult, then it's safe to say, I mean, they might be sharing a goal.
Mm-hmm.
Potentially.
And if this leads back to those that are in charge of this place, then it's only getting worse. So
Just don't know why they'd want to bomb their own city.
Right.
I mean,
Maybe
What
they
if
don't.
it's not
Maybe they're
them?
stocking up.
that bombs the city.
And maybe they do.
I mean, what if they're trying to make it look like someone else made an attack against their city?
You won't
But
have
But
they're
I
correct.
don't know why they would do that. I mean,
And it-
we're already at war pretty much with most other
Everyone,
nations.
yeah.
Hmm.
Like, we don't really need to rally the people to the cause. Cause is already
Yeah.
out there.
maybe
Right.
not people, but you have a situation like that that could potentially rally allies to your cause after seeing such an attack against civilians, against women, children, unarmed people, citizens.
Maybe. I don't know, but we don't have many allies at this point.
That's
Bardock,
kind of the point. I mean,
Well, we don't have many allies because most of the time we're trying to invade places. I would
Bardock,
say we're tentatively allied, or at least at a stalemate with Saratan, Free Kingdoms, the islands, and Isgrav.
Bardock, the
Yes.
organization with the maroon pyramid and skull, is that the cult?
Well, I assume there's some kind of cult. It's just weird to have a symbol like that and not be some sort of organization or cult. I've seen a few strange people in my
Wait, and
information discovery that are like sort of slinking about.
What was their other symbol again?
Some maroon pyramid with a skull in it. It's got some like, it's got like the eyes kind of covered or something like that. I can't remember.
Unless anyone have any pertinent questions, we probably should.
Yeah, we should go.
I need to get going now that you've made
Yeah.
my location.
Yes,
Can't
sorry.
be here.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll be on our way, and we need to go ahead and call this shit in.
Yeah, I say we get back to the inn, back to the rooms. We get a hold of Lex.
I'd be
Yeah.
Let her know
very
what
careful
we're
and
doing.
assume they already know everything
Right.
about you.
Right.
That's fine. If they know everything about us, then they won't be that surprised when I fucking smash the shit out of them if they want to try anything.
That's if they don't murder you in your sleep first.
Glass half full, motherfucker.
I'm just saying. They
So
own
am I.
this city. You barely know where you're going. And no
I mean,
offense,
it's
but
a
she
fair
dies, no one cries about it. Except for maybe her parents.
But
Right. I
She is a
understand.
traitor to the entire country.
All right. Well, let's get
And
out
you're
of here.
the friends that are helping her.
Let's get out of here. Let's make our way back.
Is there anything else that you need before I get the fuck out of here?
no, I think
No.
that's it.
No, I think you're good.
I wish you luck. Try not to die.
You as well.
As do we.
And he just like gets up and walks out the back again. And you see him like pull his hood up and just like dart away.
Cool.
All right.
So you're left in this building. What you doing?
Okay.
Us back.
Yeah, Gwen's just gonna. All right, we get the fuck back to the inn. We call. I don't know,
Lex.
Lex, Fulton, either or fucking both. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
But if this is what I think it could be, and we're all saying it could be, we may want all hands on deck. Especially if there is an entrance to this thing back right behind where we're all staying, and we want to try to, look into that in a substantial way.
Right.
I mean,
Also,
If
need to
our-
remind us all of what happened to the last time we went in the sewers with some sort of weird, dark shit happening.
Back to where we all started.
Exactly. I don't want to repeat of that.
I will say I think Cynric's idea of lurking about the bar tonight seems like an awfully good idea too.
I do too as well. I mean, it seems like too much of a coincidence that a frame also happen to be staying near the source of this shit.
I don't think it's coincidence at all.
Yeah, no, E being down there.
Known to come and go from that place into whatever the fuck he's into.
All right, well, let's get going.
Still not quite
I'm-
convinced he's involved.
Right.
However-
I'm not convinced
Not at
either.
all,
I'm
either.
saying it adds up to fucking something.
He's involved
Yeah.
in something. It doesn't. I don't. We don't. We're not sure. I'm not sure if he's helping or hindering.
I mean, all we know is that's a place to exchange information. For all we know, he's going there literally to collect or disseminate information.
Right.
With
Sneak up.
cult or criminal
Or-
organization,
Yeah,
Or
either
anyone
way.
that just doesn't want to be seen. Not necessarily just bad people.
I'm
Right.
not sure going back to the inn is a good idea.
Fine, you want to call him from here?
well, what do you think we should stay somewhere else?
We need to go
They-
there. That's where shit is happening.
Exactly. We've just implicated ourselves. We've sought out the man that they have been either searching for or trying to force deep into hiding. Do you think going to their front doorstep is a good idea right now?
Yes.
Well,
Actually,
we
I
were
do.
already staying in that inn.
Yeah. I kind of.
And they know that.
Yeah. And?
So if we change,
It will alert them further if they didn't already know.
Idea is to not let them know that we know about them, so that
Mhm.
they think that we're stupid and we don't know.
We went to the place that the man has been hiding in. And they either know that this is where he's been and just haven't moved against him because he's hiding and not trying anything, or they know it's where the children used to live. I mean, they knew how to
Yes.
target him.
One person, if they really knew where this guy was or had an easy way to tail him, he would have been dealt with by now.
Yeah, we
Agreed.
found a corpse, not a talking man.
Being in the
Agreed.
public eye is a benefit. It's not like they will strike us down in the middle of the street. I would
Right.
think.
Bardock literally just gave us the example of they could move first by killing us in our sleep.
Right.
And they
So we
could
take
basically
some
do
watches.
that anywhere they fucking wanted to now, couldn't they? He
They've been
also
telling us
intimated
this
that
whole
they
time.
know basically everything there is to know about us, possibly. So what difference does it make where we go? I say we just go back to where we're staying because we know that's where shit is happening. We call the people we need to call. We get them to come down there because then if they want to fight, they'll fucking have one. And we can go find more information. We can sit at the bar, see if we see anything. We can also find this entrance back behind the inn, and we can go down there and try to find out more. But trying to just find a secondary location somewhere in the city that we can post up and do fuck all is going to accomplish fuck all. I
I'm
say
not
we
s-
actually do it.
I'm not saying we do nothing about this and we try to hide. I'm saying until we're ready to actually make a move, I don't know if we should be there.
I feel as though you're
We're exposing ourselves.
we're
They're already
already
fucking exposed. They know
Okay.
about us most
Deep,
likely. We're being followed
deep,
anyway.
deep breath, folks. Everybody calm down. Personally, I think it's more suspicious if we change ends for what seems like no reason. You're being watched as it is, Orianna. If we're bouncing around from end to end, then we look suspicious. If we
mean-
go back to where we were staying and we act like we don't know anything, I'm not saying we go down to that sewer and we stir up shit. That's a fool's errand. But if we go about our business as though we are not on the verge of discovering them, then we don't look like we are suspicious. Also, Sinric makes a pretty fair point. If they could kill him, they would have killed him.
I mean, just like Cade had hoped this investigation would at least stem the activity of the Vine. I mean, I feel like the organization was doing the same thing and just keeping him at bay and not necessarily interested in hunting one person down and killing them. Also, I mean, we are being watched by the guard as well, and we can use that to our advantage.
I mean, not to assume that they are on our side, but
But they're still guards. I mean, being
they
attacked
still
again.
exist.
Attacked in broad daylight is still an act of violence.
In a corrupt city, it's not unheard of. But if they would have already done so by now.
I mean, if they were going to kill us in our sleep, none of us would be alive today.
Mm-hmm. All I'm saying is we've got actionable intelligence that we can go off of, and we know where to go to do it. Going anywhere else, what would we even do that we could not do better where we're already going?
I mean, just to pose the question, where else would we go?
That exactly.
Not like we know anything in the city.
Orianna, you know a place that you could go.
I do.
Yeah. But
Are you telling anybody?
I mean, we're not exactly welcomed with open arms.
There is a place that is safe.
What?
Where?
Just look at Perry.
Oh,
what?
are you
Speak
certain?
up for the rest of the class.
Are you certain? I would not put her in danger to save our skin.
Her?
I'm confused
Or them.
and I'm heavily armed. Can someone please explain?
I took us by my home on the way to the Ivory Steer.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well,
No, I mean not like going. I'm saying like your parents or your mother will be in danger by just being near us. If that's the case, wouldn't that be true?
maybe not.
She is very famous. Not a easy target for them to discreetly get rid of. And as I learned, she is at least more powerful than I am, perhaps even greatly so. And my father is a general.
Hi, General.
Hi, General.
You don't think the stored convenient of treating his daughter comes back, returns, and kills her parents to be something that?
I'm saying that he wouldn't think I would do it, because why would I do it? Why would I go to stay with them when I...
Ran away from home.
Again, I mean, she's facing treason. Not like she has much more to lose, right?
Don't underestimate the importance of family, Bartay.
I know. I'm just saying they spun this Bardock's
It's a
the way he
different.
lived his life.
Yeah,
Now in
but
common, they could do the same thing to her.
she doesn't benefit from it, though. Is the thing.
No, she gravely doesn't benefit. Yeah, it's not a good look on her. If they come and attack her family, she so happened to be at their home.
No, she does. Okay, let me explain.
She's a harder target to touch than Bardock was.
I get
Bardock
that.
was in a
Precisely.
vulnerable
I get that.
Also, she doesn't. Logically, Bardock benefits from not having to pay or keep up with small children he's used and tossed aside. The disgraced daughter of a famous singer and a high general who is on outs with her family, perhaps, does not benefit from getting rid of them if she would not get anything from it. For all anyone knows, her parents have decided to disown her, meaning that she'd get nothing.
Alexander even said it himself. My crimes weigh nothing on my family. They were my choices.
Orianna, I leave this to you as far as whether it's safe or not. And if we want to lie low for at least a day while we catch our bearings,
I think we would be safer there tonight than on the front doorstep of our enemy.
I personally, I don't think that that's the difference as much as the difference of finding an inn and just moving to a different inn is suspicious. Lost daughter goes home to try to make nice with mama and daddy and brings her friends along. Just seems like an ordinary thing that would happen. See what I'm saying?
Well, either way, I mean, we need to make a decision and go.
I just want you all to be safe.
So
I vote we go back to the fucking inn because we get nothing out of going back to visit Orianna's family. And by the way, you should go visit them, but not because you're trying to hide.
I want to make sure that we think things through for a change.
Well, how about this? I mean, Orianna thinks we're safe at her house. We go there. We have this discussion there instead of in this place.
Agreed.
Quinn, are you okay with that?
Well, my opinion's not changing regardless of the location, so I don't give a shit.
All right, then. I think we should go to Orianna's folks' place. We'll have a discussion. We'll contact who needs to be contacted. Perhaps ask their opinion, given they know more about this than we do.
I mean, the longer we sit here, the worst it could potentially get. So we need to
Let's go.
All right, off we go then.
All right, so you're just heading out?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So
I'm going to
continue
take
beating this conversational dead horse somewhere else.
peek out the back door first, just to make sure no one's there.
That was
Yeah,
a
and
side
I'm gonna
door,
peek
right?
out the front door as
Okay,
well.
go ahead and make perception checks from the two of you.
Alright, cool.
Perception.
I'm just holding Perry's hand a little too tightly.
Mm-hmm.
I got a 23.
I have
Okay.
a 10.
Damn, son.
You look out you peek out the back door, and from where you can see, you just see you look to the side, you don't see anything sort of in that little back courtyard area. Ahead of you, you see the road. You watch for a minute or so, and you see a person pass by, but you don't see anyone actively staring at the door there.
Alright, cool.
Okay.
Campion, you look out the front, just from a general glance. Again, you see a few people walking the street, but don't catch anything that makes it look like you're actively being watched.
Very cool.
So how are you heading out the front door, back door?
We should have the back door.
Yeah, we had the back
Was
door.
there? There's a side door. Was there a side door?
Well, that was that side. It was the
back
side
door.
back door. It was on the
Yeah.
side of that one.
Yep.
Room.
The side door is the back door.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
we'll
okay.
take that
Yeah.
door out then.
Okay. So you all head out. Are you just walking out and closing it behind you, kind of thing?
I'm big, clanky, and shiny. There ain't no point in me trying to move quiet.
Okay. So you all head out and close the door behind you, I assume.
I think I'm gonna I'll head around the other side. So
You're still
how
heading
that
out
kinda
with
alley-
everyone, right?
Yeah, out the back when I didn't see anyone. But then I'm gonna split around the side and then just meet them towards the.
Well,
front
they're
and
coming
go-
out the back. They're coming out the back door.
Mhm.
So you're going ahead of them, basically?
No, I was gonna separate from them.
Well, they're going out the back, so you're going to go out the front then? There's that side back door, and then there is the
Yeah.
front door. You went to that side back door to look out.
Correct.
Campion looked out the front, said there's nothing there. The rest of them are all coming towards that back door. Are you heading out before they get there and going around to be separate from them, or are you going with them?
I was gonna go out with them, but instead of going like forward into the road with them, I was gonna instead go right down like the alley and back around the long way.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
That way it doesn't have like 6 people walking.
Okay, it has 5.
Alley.
But
That's 5.
Plus a metal dog. But
one
sure.
is less conspicuous.
Yeah. So are you trying to be stealthy?
No, I'm actually just trying to be perceptive to see like what's around me.
Okay, so you're walking.
That's my intention.
Got it.
And then I'm going to be walking around the house and just meeting up with them.
Okay.
Can I, as I'm leaving, just start just shooting eldritch blasts in certain areas, or trying to break tables and chairs and stuff like that?
Why?
Inside, you mean?
Yeah, inside.
Oh.
Sure, if you want.
To make it look like there was a fight.
Just look like there's just start breaking stuff, shooting at walls, just get good
Okay, it's gonna make a lot of noise.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be the last person to leave.
Okay. All right, so the rest of you are going out, and you start to hear.
Go outside and blast.
Yeah, I just
come get us, bitches!
Like that scene
Outside
in Tombstone when he comes out all high and he's just
as you guys are walking around, and especially you, Sinner, because you're walking, you start to see people look over at the building as these noises are coming from inside, and kind of taken aback, hearing
I'm
stuff.
gonna try and fit in with the crowd and look at the building.
I'd like to move away from
and
this
then you
building.
see a few of them rush off to go, you assume maybe get guards to come by, and you hear them talking something going on in there. It sounds like explosions or something. We better get help.
Wow.
And you hear some of the crowd rush off. You start to hear guards coming towards the area, and eventually, you filter through the crowd. You, Baltaim.
Yeah, I just dimension door to once I'm done, just the dimension door to the tree that Bardock was in, kind of just leave.
Okay, go ahead and make a stealth for me.
Okay. Oh.
Oh.
I feel like you would have better luck just throwing yourself through one of the boarded up windows.
Mm-hmm. It's all right, everybody. Stuntman day camp.
As you jump down from this tree, you.
Well, I'm like at the tree. I'm trying to go basically go up and around, essentially trying to get away from this area.
What, on the roof?
Yeah, I was trying to dimension door to the roof and kind of walk around, get down.
Okay, so then you're walking along the roof.
Oh my
and
god!
as you're walking along the
so
roof,
obvious right now.
you see guards rushing towards the area, and they see you walking on top of the roof. And with an 8 stealth, sorry, they rolled a pretty good perception, and they just say, "You get down from there."
Shut. I come down,
and you see them hold firearms at the ready.
Make a scene. That's all we had to do was not make.
The rest of you have, Sinric, you've kind of cased through the crowd, and the rest of you have come around the others. You got away before the explosions finished and started happening. And you guys have kind of met up. You actually don't know, because you went around the other side. You don't know what's happening with Baltaim, because he's just not there with you. So you, Baltaim, jump down, and you're held at gunpoint, and they just say, "What were you doing?"
I was trying to get away from all the explosions.
From running on the rooftops. You're gonna run away like a normal person on rooftops.
Well, I was near, and I was trying to get up that tree and get away.
Because that makes sense. Go ahead and make a deception check for me.
Yep.
Oh god.
Please roll well, sir.
They like look at you, and they rolled really well too. So, they look at you and they say, "Why wouldn't you just run through the alleys?"
I'm new here. I don't really. I mean,
You're
That's
dressed
probably
in
me.
heavy armor, and you're going to scale a tree or a side of a building,
yeah, I don't make
and
the
then
best
run.
decisions.
Because that's fast.
When you put it that way, probably could have done that better.
Make another deception check.
So bad.
You are very lucky because I just rolled a natural 1.
Oh my god!
They just look at you, and this guy's an idiot. And they he just says, "Lower your guns. Please don't run along rooftops in our city."
I will keep that in mind.
I cannot believe this is happening right now.
You can't? Have you not been here for the past few?
He just he's like, "Come on, guys. This is probably not our guy. We should head back and see what's going on." And he like puts like his eyes like on you.
Yep. I
And
just
then
walk.
they walk
Yeah.
past you.
While an episode of Cops is playing out, sorry, I just lost my train of thought because Jesus. I want to grab Orianna and pull her aside out of earshot from the rest of the group for a second.
Mm-hmm. You do so. I mean, they see you, but they are giving you your moment.
Yeah, Barry's not gonna do anything.
All right.
As the rest of them are like looking around to see like where the fuck Baltaim is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Perry is actively looking for Baltaim right now.
I assume
Sure.
Baltaim, you eventually like
I'm just like walking normally back around.
Yeah, back around. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, and I can get her alone for a second.
Okay.
Just look around and just say, "Look, speaking as someone who is never going to see his own mother alive again, you died. You're damn lucky you're not still dead, and your family is alive. Don't just go back home so you can hide. Go back home because you're trying to make things right. Because you might not get any more chances to do it. You're here today, now. You do not want that regret hanging over you for the rest of your days." I'm just going to walk on back.
At this point, Baltaim, Perry, you finally see Baltaim through the crowd, and he like makes it over to you.
Perry just gives a wide-eyed, "Where the fuck were you, look?"
I was, I guess almost arrested, but fine now.
I'd be surprised, but I'm tired.
We
I
should
am
probably
calm
go.
and my
We should
magic
probably
is
walk
calm. I
away.
am calm and my magic is calm. Let's go.
I'll lead
Alright.
them to my home.
All right, as you all begin making your way back to the estate that you passed, and whatever awaits you in the home of the Scarlets, that is where we will end tonight's session.
Holy shit.
God damn it, Khalil. We had one thing to try to
Hey,
do.
I've been
job.
good. I'm trying to keep you guys on your toes, you know? Just kind of get your blood flowing.
He was just
I mean-
afraid we were getting complacent.
Yeah. You're thinking I was, 100% there at that full turn of the event, I was, just doing something that makes sense in my head,
man. Oh man.
Can I Eldritch Blast the fuck out of the inside of this building?
I mean, you can, but why
I
would you
understand
want
the
to?
concept. I do,
However,
but I don't think we needed to do it.
No, but it was just like,
But
I
Baltaim
felt-
just wanted to.
no,
Yeah,
well,
yeah,
I
that's
felt
fine.
like, Maybe.
Well, you were able to destroy and deface the inside of the
Bardak's home.
safe place
Safe
for
house.
Bardock to give to the children.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
To destroy it.
You fucked up a youth hostel.
Hey,
But
I mean,
but yeah, that was an interesting one.
Mm.
You have learned some stuff.
Ugh.
You have learned some other stuff, and we'll see where it goes. But thank you everyone for watching. We appreciate you. If you enjoyed the session, please please share with your fellow D&D lovers. The best way to help a stream grow is to spread the word. And remember, folks, it's nice to be important, but it's more important to be nice. Have a great Friday, make good choices, and we hope to see you back here next week. Thank you so much. Bye.
peace.
Bye.
Bye, guys.